Are we on?
I think we're on. Well, hello everyone. We're having some problems there with
Take two.
internet. Let's get ladies up. Move around.
I am moving around. Take two. Hopefully we won't have any more crazy wind like that. And I hope.
Alright guys, so this is take two.
Alright.
Internet. We should be back on now. For now. We'll see how we're doing here.
And we just got on ourselves, so being that we lost
Lost internet.
our internet and everything, so
Alright, so let's let AI Andrew explain things.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Season 20, Glow of the Ghoul. Let's Ghoulify Appalachia. Season 20, Glow of the Ghoul starts March 18th, timed perfectly to arrive with Ghoul Within, Fallout's next major update, which is bringing all the Vault Dweller ghouls to the wasteland. Glow of the Ghoul is all about the ghouls. This theme is for the mutated, the irradiated, the glowing, and the feral of the wasteland. Even if you're not going the way of the ghoul, be sure to decorate your CAMP in the most radiation-ridden and dilapidated way to make all your ghoul friends feel at home. Toxic waste looks good in any CMP. Ghoulish rewards. On March 18th, when both Season 20 and Ghoul Within are live, you will be able to turn into a ghoul. But wait, there's more than just looking irradiated to being a ghoul. You'll also want to remodel your CMP and give it the gooey radiation Y vibe that every wasteland palace deserves. The unfortunate end, a decorative rancid nuclear waste tank? Smooth skins just can't handle the radiation, and this one didn't make it. The perfect addition to any Wastelander Stein collection. You'll be able to earn the mini nuke Stein and sate your incredible thirst for radiation. Invite your friends and family to bathe in the wondrous ultra-acidic glow of the goo tub. You'll probably survive a dip if you're a ghoul or wearing your yellow Vault Tech hazmat suit. Warning, hazmat suits will not protect you from radiation. There's also the sharpshooter power armor paint for those who want to blend with the wasteland and take out enemies from afar. What's a ghoul? A ghoul is a person who has been exposed to an inordinate amount of radiation. So much radiation that they have mutated. Sounds painful, doesn't it? Many of the ghouls we know and love experienced this mutation during the Great War. Examples: Mordecai McCoy in Prime Video's Fallout character, the Ghoul. On the other hand, you were a Vault Dweller and wouldn't know anything about that. Once Fallout 76's newest update goes live, you will find out all about what it's like being a ghoul. The life of a ghoul is not an easy road, but it might just be perfect for a hardened survivor like you. The process of becoming a ghoul. To become a ghoul, you'll need to complete the Leap of Faith quest, which will take you to White Spring in the forest. You'll have to be level 50 or above for this quest to unlock. What's so cool about being a ghoul? There are lots of reasons to be a ghoul. Ghouls don't have to worry about radiation or eating and drinking. In fact, ghouls heal from radiation, which is very handy considering the state of Appalachia's rivers. Ghouls do have to keep an eye on Fallout 76's new feral meter. Since ghouls don't need to eat or drink, the feral meter replaces the hunger and thirst meter. Keep a close eye on it because the lower the meter gets, the more feral you become. Going feral does make aiming more difficult and negatively affects your charisma, but your melee attacks will be more powerful. Whether you stay sane or go feral, the player ghoul opens up whole new avenues for build creation and playstyle. Glow is handy for those who want to take more damage. Indicated by a green striped pattern over your health bar, glow increases as you take radiation damage. Don't worry, Glow offers more health and can be paired with some of the new ghoul perks. A few of the new perks even require glow to activate. Perks for ghouls. Speaking of perks, for building out your Wastelander, ghouls will also have 30 brand new ghoul dedicated perk cards when the update drops. Let's go over just a sampling of the cards activating with the update. Bomb Scientist is a great ghoul perk and activates with glow. This card increases the power of your grenades when you expend glow. All you need is the right amount of glow and to throw a grenade, blasting your enemies away. Want to be the scariest, baddest, most in the mixed ghoul? Bone Shatterer is perfect for that. Pair it with going feral, and you're going to be a force to be reckoned with. Speaking of feral, the Feral Presence perk reduces a target's damage after you attack for 5 seconds. A dev favorite, the Wild West Hands perk card gives you a chance at an instant reload of your weapon's magazine when empty. You'll be the quickest shot in the whole wasteland. For those who want to build a Vault Dweller Ghoul with more control and play on a team, there's moral support, which makes your feral meter decrease more slowly. Get the look. With the Ghoul Within update, you can change your character's ghoulish appearance anytime from the character menu. Ghouls will have many new options to choose from, including complexions and tattoos, eyes, scars, and makeup. Adverse effects. Being a ghoul isn't all fun and games. Some characters won't interact with you, and entire factions will refuse to speak with you and even attack on sight. Other characters will comment on and react to your new look, changing your narrative experience. But they'll never guess you're a ghoul if you're wearing a disguise. There's a certain NPC that will be able to help you with that. Deghoulification. If it turns out being a ghoul just isn't for you, there is a way to reverse the effects. You can always return to your human form from the character menu. While the quest to become a ghoul can't be repeated, there will be a token available in the character menu, which you can purchase with atoms. This token will transform your human character back into a ghoul. March 18th is just the start of your ghoul experience. Remember to experiment with your perk cards, your new feral meter, and the radiation counter. There are so many ways to be and play a ghoul. Enjoy! In today's video of episode 180 in Fallout 76, we will be doing the main story quest, side quests, dailies, and events to level up our characters and level up or faction reputations in preparation for the ghoul before we become ghouls, as you will get locked out of the faction leveling without a disguise. We are doing a melee build, as it is rumored that with over 150% melee damage in a feral ghoul state, and with new special perk cards, that this will be the new in-game meta. We will also be grinding levels for special perk cards, some that will be used for the normal current melee build, and then save up the rest for points to be used for the new ghoul special perk points cards. We will be multitasking all this while also doing our dailies, events, main story quests, and side quests. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 321 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video, so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 321 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Thank you. gather that sublime energy and let it flow into the pillars. Let the warmth it provides guide your spirit toward a new plane of existence beyond the physical. Yourself through the lens of your mind's eye. See yourself as others see you. Examine yourself from a short distance at all angles. You may find you gain a new perspective on life. Patience is key to spiritual well-being. Be sure to book your next stay with us now and save 10% off a future spiritual aura cleansing.
Afternoon. Finally, someone with the guts to help. We just discovered that one of our turret control circuit boards is missing. You can get it back. I can show you roughly where it is, but we can wait until you're closer to get an exact fix on it. Tired. Coordinating scavenging runs. There's lots of stuff out there. We can only get to it before the others. The quicker you recover on missing equipment, the better.
I didn't do Crater at all yesterday, and nothing from Crater is up.
You know what? Neither have I.
I didn't do anything for Crater
I haven't-
yesterday.
We haven't been on for almost a week. And Rin
I
has
don't-
absolutely nothing for me. I thought they said dailies for him.
I thought those were
Showing
daily.
once a week. And even the other girl, I got one quest from her.
There's
Roxy.
retirement plan. That's
That one. Retirement
what's her
plan
name?
and the importance of communication. are the two
They're grayed
ones.
out.
Neither one. For 1 week have I got shit from them. We've logged in every day, so it's not like you didn't log in. Is it on a timer? They have to be logged in and play the game for like 12 hours every day?
I don't know. I'm starting to wonder. I tell you,
Yeah, I don't know if we should go with bird bones or not, because bird bones will keep you from falling to your death, but
don't want to have anything.
But also that diminishes your strength a little bit. And strength does more damage.
Okay, so that's the minus of it. Now we have cards that
I've got cards to offset that a little bit, yes.
too. But how much of it's gonna offset that? Where am I at? I have never been here. Oh, I've been here. I've been here. Okay, I have to go down here. To help him find his stuff. So he says it's over here by these cabins. I have my tracker on.
I just don't know if the payoff is worth it.
I don't know.
Bird bones would be nice that you can jump from heights without dying, I think.
Well, that would be sweet. Okay, I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm not sure. I am going the right way.
See, just that jump like that
It really hurts.
you.
Yeah, I
We
just
could die from falling, so I don't know if bird bones is worth it.
I just jumped off the yeah, it hurt me pretty good. I know
No, it took his head off. See what I mean by them? One swing took his head off.
it has to be at this one. 51. It's over here somewhere. 61. I bet you he's here somewhere. I think he's here somewhere.
Turn on your radio tracker.
I did. I do have it on. Well, he didn't give me much of a choice. I had to take care of you in that way. Oh well. That's okay.
Princess, don't play with your food. Kill your enemies.
Yes, sir. I wanted to see if I could talk to him. I said hi.
I don't think they want to talk to you, Princess.
They don't.
They're not very nice. Even though you're cute and adorable and a sweet little princess, all they want to do is kill you, rape you, and eat you, and not necessarily in that order.
Yes.
So you need to kill and rape and eat them before they do onto you.
Yes, sir.
You must take their waters for the clan.
The water is good.
We just have to purify the water because of all the drugs they use. It is dirty.
Put it through the purifier. It will work. I'm just looking to see if they have like this camp before I move on. What's in here? Nothing else here. Let's see. What?
But we did enter sweepstake.
I didn't.
I'd kill it. The thing is too noisy.
He's just doing what he was programmed to do.
You're on your bottom for this.
It's true. He just programmed what
Read for a program as an attack droid.
Get the assault drones?
Yes. That's what instead of running up and saying, "Congratulations, you won a prize," we say, "Congratulations, time to die." Doesn't that sound much better, Barbie?
Good work. Yeah, good work. Okay. I have his stuff.
Why is there just a power armor sitting out
You
in
know,
nowhere?
I've seen those. I've seen power armor just standing there.
I wonder where the order is. Maybe going pee? Or poop? Is he going poo poo?
I never saw them. Never, ever, ever saw them.
They're not like our still suits where you can poo poo inside your still suit. It will liquefy it and turn it into drinkable water.
Where are these?
This is a huge mountain. I must figure out how to get over. This is stupid.
But I found what we wanted.
Fuck.
Where's it go? Have you found your ship, Papa?
Let's try and get up and over a damn hill. I'm getting close. I sense I'm getting close to my prey.
Oh, it's probably in there.
Must be.
one more that was for foundation. Okay. You're welcome, Lord. See you next time. People, they say they don't want ghouls in foundation.
There's one right there.
What's this? Here's a ghoul working in foundation with no disguise. Right here is a ghoul.
Like I said, we talked about the last show, just for Lost Internet, about that.
Yeah.
It's a laziness of the devs.
It's a laziness. It is
cheapness
pasting
of Todd, because Todd rather spend his money on drugs, so he could snort cocaine and meth and stuff up his nose instead of fixing the game and paying his devs. Because everyone knows that Todd Howard is a fucking raging drug addict. Every game you have to use drugs. Makes you wonder why, right?
It's called somebody with no imagination.
But yeah, they sit there, and the reason why they did that is because they didn't want to hire back the voice actors to voice act new content about being different if you're a ghoul. So they didn't want to hire back the voice actors and pay a good voice actor to go back and do it.
Yeah.
So
Yes,
that's
that is
the main
true.
reason, is that they didn't want to do it. Number two, lazy coding. They did not want to sit there and have to code that much more information into something. Oh, by the way, there's what you're going to look like. The Raider Thief here. There's the ghoul outfit.
Oh my god!
The nut
There it
sackcloth
is.
over your head with the snorkel on
Oh
the
my
side.
god, they even cut and pasted that one.
They didn't even use
Oh
anything
wow.
new. They just
Good
used this-
find. Good
It's the
find.
Raiders Thief outfit.
Good find. Wow. They didn't even make that. That's not even original.
I'm gonna eat her ass. Tasty. Tastes like sushi. But yeah, did you see it? That was the Raiders outfit. There you go. I turned him over. See that? That is the
That's
exact
it.
outfit you get as a ghoul. With a snorkel on the side and everything. That's what you're gonna look like. You're gonna look like a
You look uglier wearing that
Than
than
a
you
ghoul.
do be looking like a damn ghoul. That would scare people.
So there's the outfit, guys. That is what you're gonna look like.
Jesus Christ.
You're gonna look like a scrotum sack has been put over your head.
I'm not, 'cause I'm not gonna wear
Google.
one. I'm gonna refuse.
Only when we have to. But we're trying to get our dailies and shit done so we don't have to worry about it. So there you go. The giant scrotum sack headgear that you can be wearing over your head.
Damn it, Rocky, talk to me.
The Rocky.
Damn it,
Why
Rocky.
don't you speak to Roxy?
Roxy won't talk to me.
Why not?
I don't know. This is bullshit.
It is bullshit. Yeah, I need to do that one too.
No, I'm just looking. If you had to pick one, guys, to max out very, very fast, and I mean like you only got like today and tomorrow to do it, I would do Crater.
Yeah.
Crater's got more stuff for your gold bullions.
Just give people what they say about this.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Season 20. Glow of the Ghoul starts March 18th, timed perfectly to arrive with Ghoul Within, Fallout's next major update, which is bringing all the Vault Dweller ghouls to the wasteland. After reaching level 50, the player will receive a quest called Leap of Faith that can be completed to turn the Vault Dweller into a ghoul if desired. The transformation will grant ghoul-specific perks and abilities, several allowing the player to utilize radiation, while multiple NPC factions will have unique reactions to or no interaction with the now ghoulified player character. If the player decides they do not want to be a ghoul, the player will be able to have their Vault Dweller switch back to being human once at no cost. Feral Meter. After completing the transformation into a ghoul, the hunger and thirst meter will be replaced with the feral meter instead. Like hunger and thirst, the feral meter degrades over time and can be restored by consuming chems. Any chem will do. In addition, the new chem called the Fix is also being added that will greatly restore lost feral meter. There is currently no method to speed up feral meter decay. The feral meter is color-coded starting out as the standard yellow color of the UI, but as it goes down the color slowly shifts towards orange as it goes through the various tiers and eventually going red before hitting 0% feral meter. The feral meter decays at a rate of roughly 1% for every 2 minutes of real-world time while in-game. As the feral meter degrades, it will start imparting certain effects, and depending on the player's playstyle, these can be seen as bonuses or penalties. Food and drink. A ghoul player character will not need to eat or drink food like human characters. They still benefit from the bonuses that eating food and drink normally gives, though they do not benefit from using the Gourmand's and Overeater's legendary effect, or any effects that are reliant on the hunger and thirst meter. Radiation. Ghouls are completely immune to radiation, allowing them to enter areas such as blast zones from nukes without the need of protection, although they will still die if they are hit during the nuke detonation. Ghouls instead heal with radiation damage they would normally take. When a ghoul's health is full, any excess radiation is stored up in an effect called glow. As a result of how this mechanic works, the Bloodied legendary effect and playstyle is very difficult to play, as taking radiation heals the ghoul, and not having glow interferes with many mechanics of the ghoul. Glow. Glow is a resource that overlays the health bar of a ghoul character. While a ghoul has glow, it functions as extra health. In addition, it also acts as a resource to be measured or used for various perks and effects. The amount of glow a ghoul can hold is equal to their health and is gained by simply acquiring radiation from irradiated areas, consuming various foods, or using radioactive weapons like the gamma gun. Ghouls will want to avoid as much radiation resistance as possible. They also want to avoid using Radaway or other sources of radiation cleansers, such as a decontamination arch, as they will remove glow. Other players in a team who use the perk Rad Sponge will also drain glow from a ghoul whenever it triggers. Mutations. Ghouls can still have mutations, but they do not mutate by extreme radiation exposure, though Radaway and decontamination arches will remove mutations as expected. Ghouls can acquire mutations through use of serums normally. Diseases. Ghouls are immune to disease effects. They will not acquire any diseases or be able to use mutations or perks that focus on diseases. This also makes it impossible to do the Acquire All Diseases Atoms challenge, requiring the player to do this challenge beforehand or start a new human character if they wish to remain a ghoul. NPC interactions. Ghouls will have a hard time interacting with NPCs through Appalachia. By default, all ghouls have a -10 penalty to their charisma, and this will affect any perks reliant on charisma score, such as inspirational. The various factions will also be wary of a ghoul player, with the Brotherhood of Steel acting outright hostile to ghouls. Players also cannot enter the instanced areas of factions such as the Foundation Settlers and Crater Raiders, due to the potential that they may not trust unknown ghouls, preventing progress in their respective quest lines. Daily ops and expeditions will be unaffected and able to be completed normally. This can be circumvented by acquiring a disguise from the character Jay Vo at Radiant Hills, but wearing the disguise imparts various penalties. Jay's disguise is necessary for interacting with the following quest lines: Enclave Original Quests, The Wayward, Vault 76 Overseer, Crater Raiders, Foundation Settlers, Secret Service, Restricted Perks for Ghouls. Due to the changes made upon undergoing the transformation into a ghoul, the following perks are unavailable to ghoul players: Chem Resistant, Dromedary, Ghoulish, Hydro Fix, Iron Stomach, Lead Belly, Munchie Resistance, Natural Resistance, Radical, Rad Resistant, Rejuvenated, Slow Metabolizer, Sun Kissed, Thirst Quencher, Vaccinated, Happy Camper, Overly Generous, Pharmacist. Mystery Meat. Quick Hands. What Rats? Season 20. Glow of the Ghoul. Let's Ghoulify Appalachia. Season 20. Glow of the Ghoul starts March 18th, timed perfectly to arrive with Ghoul Within, Fallout's next major update, which is bringing all the Vault Dweller ghouls to the wasteland. Glow of the Ghoul is all about the ghouls. This theme is for the mutated, the irradiated, the glowing, and the feral of the wasteland. Even if you're not going the way of the ghoul, be sure to decorate your CAMP in the most radiation-ridden and dilapidated way to make all your ghoul friends feel at home. Toxic waste looks good in any CMP. Ghoulish rewards. On March 18th, when both Season 20 and Ghoul Within are live, you will be able to turn into a ghoul. But wait, there's more than just looking irradiated to being a ghoul. You'll also want to remodel your CMP and give it the gooey Radiation Y vibe that every wasteland palace deserves. The unfortunate end, a decorative rancid nuclear waste tank? Smooth skins just can't handle the radiation, and this one didn't make it. The perfect addition to any Wastelander's Stein collection. You'll be able to earn the mini nuke Stein and sate your incredible thirst for radiation. Invite your friends and family to bathe in the wondrous ultra-acidic glow of the goo tub. You'll probably survive a dip if you're a ghoul or wearing your yellow Vault Tech hazmat suit. Warning, hazmat suits will not protect you from radiation. There's also the sharpshooter power armor paint for those who want to blend with the wasteland and take out enemies from afar. What's a ghoul? A ghoul is a person who has been exposed to an inordinate amount of radiation. So much radiation that they have mutated. Sounds painful, doesn't it? Many of the ghouls we know and love experienced this mutation during the Great War. Examples: Mordecai McCoy in Prime Video's Fallout character, the Ghoul. On the other hand, you were a Vault Dweller and wouldn't know anything about that. Once Fallout 76's newest update goes live, you will find out all about what it's like being a ghoul. The life of a ghoul is not an easy road, but it might just be perfect for a hardened survivor like you. The process of becoming a ghoul. To become a ghoul, you'll need to complete the Leap of Faith quest, which will take you to White Spring in the forest. You'll have to be level 50 or above for this quest to unlock. What's so cool about being a ghoul? There are lots of reasons to be a ghoul. Ghouls don't have to worry about radiation or eating or drinking. In fact, ghouls heal from radiation, which is very handy considering the state of Appalachia's rivers. Ghouls do have to keep an eye on Fallout 76 new feral meter. Since ghouls don't need to eat or drink, the feral meter replaces the hunger and thirst meter. Keep a close eye on it because the lower the meter gets, the more feral you become. Going feral does make aiming more difficult and negatively affects your charisma, but your melee attacks will be more powerful. Whether you stay sane or go feral, the player ghoul opens up whole new avenues for build creation and playstyle. Glow is handy for those who want to take more damage. Indicated by a green striped pattern over your health bar, glow increases as you take radiation damage. Don't worry, Glow offers more health and can be paired with some of the new ghoul perks. A few of the new perks even require Glow to activate. Perks for ghouls. Speaking of perks, for building out your Wastelander, ghouls will also have 30 brand new ghoul dedicated perk cards when the update drops. Let's go over just a sampling of the cards activated with the update. Bomb Scientist is a great ghoul perk and activates with Glow. This card increases the power of your grenades when you expend Glow. All you need is the right amount of glow and to throw a grenade, blasting your enemies away. Want to be the scariest, baddest, most in the mix ghoul? Bone Shatterer is perfect for that. Pair it with going feral, and you're going to be a force to be reckoned with. Speaking of feral, the Feral Presence perk reduces a target's damage after you attack for 5 seconds. A dev favorite, the Wild West Hands perk card gives you a chance at an instant reload of your weapons magazine when empty. You'll be the quickest shot in the whole wasteland. For those who want to build a Vault Dweller ghoul with more control and play on a team, there's moral support, which makes your feral meter decrease more slowly. Get the look. With the Ghoul Within update, you can change your character's ghoulish appearance anytime from the character menu. Ghouls will have many new options to choose from, including complexions and tattoos, eyes, scars, and makeup. Adverse effects. Being a ghoul isn't all fun and games. Some characters won't interact with you, and entire factions will refuse to speak with you and even attack on sight. Other characters will comment on and react to your new look, changing your narrative experience. But they'll never guess you're a ghoul if you're wearing a disguise. There's a certain NPC that will be able to help you with that. The ghoulification. If it turns out being a ghoul just isn't for you, there is a way to reverse the effects. You can always return to your human form from the character menu. While the quest to become a ghoul can't be repeated, there will be a token available in the character menu, which you can purchase with atoms. This token will transform your human character back into a ghoul. March 18th is just the start of your ghoul experience. Remember to experiment with your perk cards, the new feral meter, and the radiation counter. There are so many ways to be and play a ghoul. Enjoy! In today's video of episode 180 in Fallout 76, we will be doing the main story quest, side quests, dailies, and events to level up our characters and level up our faction reputations in preparation for the ghoul before we become ghouls, as you will get locked out of the faction leveling without a disguise. We are doing a melee build, as it is rumored that with over 150% melee damage in a feral ghoul state, and with new special perk cards, that this will be the new in-game meta. We will also be grinding levels for special perk cards, some that will be used for the normal current melee build, and then save up the rest for points to be used for the new ghoul special perk points cards. We will be multitasking all this while also doing our dailies, events, main story quests, and side quests. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 321 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video, so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interact with our channel. Thank you. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us, and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 321 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Ronnie's gone missing. I can't turn a blind eye. I have a theory about what's out there, and I'm gonna follow the night sky to my answer. It's far, and I've never been on an expedition alone, but I have to try. I'll find the cause of all this weirdness. For Layla. For Ronnie.
Did you bring any marshmallows? Would you guess all the way up here? Oh, for cute. You'll clean any scraps out now. Don't want any more scroungers like Bearsy over there. Oh, poor Bearsy. I knew he was in trouble. But he's putting up with me. Watuga offers monorail and bus services to the greater Cranberry Bog area and beyond. Transit services lead times are presently longer than normal. We thank you for your patience. Watoga wishes you safe travels wherever you are headed. Please see the board for the latest arrival and departure times. Welcome to the Watoga Transit System.
Don't look so gloomy, friend. At least you don't look like a prune.
Yes, yes. Well, in 2 days we will. Thank you very much.
I heard you found the traitor. Anything bad
I take it your presence here means you got what I wanted? Ain't no one doing any work around here for free. I get your angle wrong. But I'll make sure your pro bono work doesn't go unnoticed next time I talk to Meg. Next time you feel the urge to do some more volunteering, stop by and talk to me. It's a wonder anyone here is still around. Like a bunch of kids.
I know you. I can't imagine being
Does anybody in this goddamn place understand the concept?
Don't you find it amusing that you control the bottle caps currency?
What's in stock today, Pat?
Fine. You never buy anything. All you do is waste my money.
Maybe.
So I'm messing with something I just noticed.
You messing with something?
Energy weapons. If you have an electrified gauntlet,
Do I have an electric?
it doesn't say that it does anything different, but
I will have to go home and look and see if I can make an
so
electrified
the gauntlet with the shock pad mod
Yeah.
should be better due to the mod adding extra base damage to the weapon.
Do you have one?
It's most for strength buffs, yeah. You should have one.
Let me go home. Let me go to your house. When I say home, I mean your house, because that's usually where I go anyway.
Though it doesn't say it.
Did you go potty with me? Okay, I'm home. I'm at your house. Oh, I came here, by the way. This is where I came in, long distance.
Okay, so, oh, okay, that's pretty good on the porch.
Ran the porch looking this way.
Actually, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's actually very pretty,
I
right?
don't want them under the porch.
No.
So when I was sitting there, I was looking it up. It says science perk increases damage with electrified mods,
Is it?
and that's for auto axes and should work for electrified gauntlets.
Is it a mod?
You should have electrified gauntlets someplace, right?
I don't think I do. Let me look and see.
You should be able to craft yourself electrified
I
gauntlets.
should
You
be
don't
able
have
to
it.
make some because I don't have it.
If you don't have it, you go buy the electrified gauntlet thing from the foundation.
What gold bullion?
If you need to, yeah.
Yes, I have it. I have plenty. I have 4,000. I'm good. I haven't bought anything. Let me see what I can craft. Is it on the face breaker?
No. I'm so glad I get the heavy shimmer backpack.
I don't have it. What's the name of it?
It'd be a mod for a regular gauntlet.
I'm up for a gauntlet.
Ah, shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Modify repair. Do you have... This is not the station I need. The wrong station.
Modify repair.
Actually, I do need to fix something.
Yeah.
Alright, the weapon I got the anti-armor electric gauntlets. Aid to electric damage.
I don't.
Can you make a power fist gauntlet?
Gosh, you think I should be able to?
Under weapons, can you craft yourself a normal gauntlet?
Yeah, it's going really slow. Facebreaker is the only thing I can make. And I'll tell you why. Your character made me my gauntlets. Your main character made me my gauntlets. I never had the plan to make them. And then you just dropped them for me. And then I modded it. I just remembered that. I have Death Club gauntlets. Well, I mean, I could.
You sure have some of them, don't you?
Yeah, I thought I did in my thing, but I don't. I really thought I had some in my, I thought I had some. I thought I had the bear ones, and I had the look. I got a plasma gun, I got a flamer, grenades, I got the Oathbreaker, I got another quad thing, and I got the Fact Finder. No, I don't. I'm gonna have to buy that mod. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy that mod. Let me check the market.
So you're gonna have to add legendary mods and stuff on it?
Yeah. No, I know that. I'm gonna have to do that, yes. Something different. Careful, the plate is very hot.
Don't know if we should get something to dip it in?
I got you some salsa.
Some salsa. Or do you have oh yeah, salsa, but
Yes.
not salsa, something like
You
a
want
dip.
the chocolate one?
Yeah.
Good. That's the one I've got. They smell good. She took some and said the rest were ours. I'm like, are they good? She goes, oh, they're delicious. I'm like, okay.
I don't know if you want to dip it or do you want me to just pour it on
Just
them?
pour it and we'll figure it out.
I still need to dip it.
Or dip. Okay, I don't know why I don't have my gauntlet. Maybe I broke it down at one point, thinking I didn't need it. It's a possibility. I don't know. But they're not bad, honey. They're actually pretty good. They're good. They're not too bad. They have good flavor.
That's energy guns. What about energy weapons?
Oh, I see what you're thinking.
You can craft energy weapons. Energy damage gains a 5% bonus.
I see what you're saying.
Fuck, I can't create that. Forget it to you.
I have to go get electrified. Drop me a normal one, and I will go get electrified. You said I could get it at Foundation, right? I should have plenty of bullion for it. I don't think that costs 4,000 bullion. I have it. I'm sorry, I gotta learn how to make this shit. I can't. Alright, Leo, settle down. Settle down. Somebody gave you one too many Nuka-Cola today.
I still can't drop it. You literally have to go and buy the energy gauntlet at the thing.
Okay, I'm on my way. You said you'd sell it at Foundation. Foundation I go.
Bro, stand those. I'm looking, so there's 82 there.
But I go look for it. So, it sounds like it's something I should technically get. Anyway, to have. They're not bad. They're pretty good, actually.
87.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Where do you think your spice comes from? This is what you're eating when you eat spice.
You were kind of eating the dried poop. Oh, that was a good jump, Dontea. Wow. I didn't know you had that in you. Okay, I'm in Foundation at the pan, right?
Let's scroll down until you find energy gauntlets.
Right.
See the gauntlet? Go.
There's gauntlets.
See the
Gauntlet shock pads.
get that one
Get this one.
and
Okay.
get gauntlet.
And get gauntlet.
There you go.
There we go, sweetie.
Now you can make your own.
I had 4,000 on me, so I've been saving them in case they bring something out ghoulish or something. I don't.
I'm sure they will, but we'll get more of those.
I'm not worried about it.
Actually, while you're there, why don't you turn in your points?
I did today. I didn't. It'd be nice if they let me do it again. I missed yesterday. Of course not. I'm headed to. Actually, no. I'm gonna learn this before I do anything. Gauntlet shock pads. Got it. I'm headed home. Oh,
So that's 82.
sorry for now. Thank you.
Why don't you show the difference in the damn thing?
Are they saying it's better?
Everyone says that the electric damage.
Did you give
does-
Dante something?
I did.
Okay. I was like, he stole something over at.
Probably did.
You crazy cat.
Energy gun damage, energy gun damage. It says energy gun damage. Fuck. They said, everyone's saying that just doesn't affect guns unless they change that.
So what? So what's the thought here?
It's not working.
Darn. I still want to try them though.
Yeah, go ahead and make them.
But it's something different. I haven't done.
See, energy gun damage. It's not a gun. Fuck.
Yeah. These aren't guns. These are anti-melee weapons.
So that's not going to work. Even though they say it works.
Maybe it does work. It's just like a glitch thing.
But it's not showing, see? Same damage. 258, 59, and 82. 259 and 82.
Nope.
259, 82. It's not doing anything for it. And it says it does, but I'm not seeing a difference.
And they put makeshift oil on it. No, I do not want to open my cards. Thank you.
God damn it. Crafty energy guns have
That would have been sweet, actually.
unless it doesn't show it, I don't see a difference. I know that works.
Shock pads. Add legendary mons. Do some free random mons. Hello, Faith, right now.
Right now
yes.
we are.
Yes.
Those packs, when you open them, may have a chance of dropping the new perk pack cards for Ghoul.
We usually open
So
them too, but
we're saving them right now.
Tuesday you can be Ghouls. You're going to get 32 brand new perk cards.
30.
30, I'm sorry,
open up
30. And they're telling everybody, don't open them up, wait until after Tuesday, wait till after the update so you can get those new cards. Because it's hard to get the perk points to put them on and stuff.
I'm just trying to figure out, does science give you more damage? But I'm not seeing a difference.
This is true.
Yeah, that's why we're holding off on any of the new perk cards, just so we can save some of our points by hopefully opening them and getting the new Ghoul cards without actually having to spend points in them. But we've been saving up just in case, a lot of them.
PC's so much better.
What's that?
Oh, the Noodle Pants. She said you could rename all this stuff and then you'll never, get rid of it by accident. I can't rename it.
Why not? Too long of a name.
No, it's not on Xbox.
You can rename them.
Where?
Hit straight down on the right stick to inspect them.
You can rename it.
And you can rename them there. All right. So I'm not seeing a difference. Even though people swear that the energy gauntlets, even though they're not guns.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna try it. Why not? It'd be fun.
Great job.
Oh,
Oh, darn. Looks like the circuit breaker is blown.
Oh god, it just started.
okay, come on.
Just follow the cable from the generator. They'll lead you right to them. By all means, any spare materials during the repair.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see if it does work or not work or
What's that? The energy weapon?
the cards.
The cards. Well, there's certain cards you're going to want. There's certain cards you're not going to want. For example, we're going to be using Glow is also your health, but you can use part of Glow to make it where it expends a little bit of your glow to do more damage to creatures, or you can also, you can expand it. Let me turn that down. There, does that sound better?
Yeah, just for me.
So you can also expand it where glow is either going to keep you healed, or it does more damage to creatures, or both, depending on how you want to spend your points. And there's our own buzzer. There's a lot of noise on
Stupid
that.
lady. Wow, it takes down enemies pretty nicely.
They're electrified.
Yeah, I like that. It's really-
But remember, glow is also considered your life. So with max glow, you've got 2 health bars. You're pretty much at 200% extra health. So you really don't want to use glow. When you use glow, you're actually hurting yourself. If you look at it that way. But there is cards that utilize it that doesn't use glow, such as going feral, which is melee damage. If you want to go melee damage, going feral is going to make it really badass, and they lost. When you rename, goddamn buzzer. When you rename your weapons, put the letter Z in front of it,
Yeah.
and that will make it drop down to the very bottom of your list so you do not accidentally break down your weapons.
That's why I wanted to rename it. I wanted to put Z at the front of my name. God damn
What is
it.
going on with your controller? So yeah, you always want to put Z into the name of your weapons, or your weapons will be at the bottom of the list.
And you won't accidentally, because there's no locking your weapons or your
No, yeah.
armor.
No way of locking your weapons or armor to keep you from breaking them down by accident. You just have to put the hearts on, but you can only do, I think, 12,
So many of them. Yeah.
maybe 10.
So the letter Z puts it at the very bottom of your list.
So if you're like us, you're in a hurry to get to the next event and you're speeding down the event, you're breaking down your stuff to get to the event really quick, you know that anything that's at the bottom of your list that starts with Z is your items and not an item you want to break down. So for example, let's say I need to break stuff down real quick. You see the anti-armor is at the very top. It actually shows it in my list. I don't want to break that down. That's my weapon. If I was in a hurry, like right now I was getting attacked, it's like, come on, gotta go. Let's go! And then here's this thing attacking me, I can accidentally break down my own gear and my own weapons.
Which everyone has done.
Don't know about you, but it's not the first time I've broken shit down by accident.
Nope. I broke down a whole set of power armor.
Yep.
Yep. One time. Very costly. Yep. So, I'm very
God
careful.
damn it. I would be so glad when I get that as a goal. Where'd he go?
He's over by me.
Got grenades? Throw a grenade into his
I
ass.
don't have any grenades.
Because that's what happened to your
I've
grenade.
been saving them.
Only like your regular grenades.
Oh.
Not your fragmentation grenades, but
Oh, yeah.
Save
I
those.
have those. These weren't bad.
yeah, fortunately I have a long name to it, so it makes it special. I just put a heart on it. But like, if you're in a hurry like that and you're not really watching what you're doing, you could accidentally break down your weapons. So I'm
Yeah.
not seeing any difference from this.
No?
So 259 damage
Either.
at 82 electrical damage. I'm not seeing any buff on there for having this on there, science. Even though it clearly states improved durability and energy damage gains 10% bonus.
I have to take my makeshift wear off.
But see, it says energy weapons. It says nothing about energy. I mean, it says energy weapons on that one. This is
Which
see, energy
science?
weapons. Any of those. You can put one of each science up.
Because it says,
You got 2 sciences there. Combine those 2 together. If you got 2 regular science, put them together.
I have 2 regular sciences there. I was just reading them. You can craft
Hit the X button to rank it up.
X to rank it. I went to rank it to 2. Yes, thank you. So it's sort of gain 10% bonus of energy damage.
Yeah, energy damage. I put it on.
So if I take off fix it good,
And so I put on all 3 cards. I'm not seeing a difference.
and you're not seeing a difference. Science.
No, I don't know how long ago.
There's a science mask.
You know what? And put on this card so that when you
Scrapper,
scrap.
yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Scrapper, there we go. There we
So
go.
anytime you scrap, which we're always scrapping, you're gonna get extra
I always
materials.
have it on there, don't have to worry about it. Yep. That's it.
No, this one should work. Because this does not say about guns. It says
No,
craft
it's-
mods and weapons and energy damage gains 10% bonus. This on the other hand does say guns. Craft energy guns. Craft energy guns have improved durability. But see, and energy
It says
damage.
energy damage.
Everyone says it's not just for weapons. It's for any energy damage.
You get a 10% bonus. You know, honey, it might not show.
Well, that's what people are saying. Because even though it just says guns, when you look at it, it's also a ranged weapon.
It might not show.
Yeah, Faith, there is a limit of how much you can put in names and special names and stuff. But if you can, if you want to, you put Z in front of the name, delete some other stuff on it so you know that you're not accidentally breaking down your stuff.
Right.
So, like-
you don't want to break something down that you're only gonna get one of for the rest of your life.
So this is
Oh,
my anti-armor gauntlets. So
I don't have to worry about face breaker, but
there you go, ZZZ electrified gauntlets.
yeah, anything with ZZ on it, I'll know. Okay, that stuff I don't know. Right now.
Unfortunately, you can only do so many words too. I just noticed.
Yes. Mhm.
Yeah, I just noticed you can only do so many
The
words.
question is it worth it to what? To change the name of these things? If it keeps you from breaking a very rare item down, yes, it's worth it.
Alright, so I just named 2 things there.
I did too.
And apparently you can only have so many names anyways, but technically you're supposed to go to here.
Can you do armor as well? I mean, can you do apparel? But I know what to not do here, so I'm not worried.
Yes, you see on my thing, the very bottom, ZZZ Electrified Gauntlets.
See, it does go down to the
It
bottom.
goes to the very bottom.
Beautiful.
So you know when you're breaking this shit down, that when you get to the last one, that's actually your armor, your weapon or armor. So it does bring it down to the bottom of the list. The problem is that you cannot do a lot of.
You have to take something out. And it won't. That won't.
So unfortunately, it's a certain. You can only have certain thing too.
Well, that 5% more damage, well, could be life and death. You know, maybe it just took 5% more damage to take a big guy down that you were after.
Any mount or any little bit of damage, even if it's only 1% more damage, as long as there's no negative effects to it, is well worth it. Why in the hell do I keep doing that? Yeah, any kind of damage percentage you can do, even the slightest, is better than nothing. So the more damage you can do, especially in our case, being melee, our thing is that we want to be able to one-tap as many creatures as we can, or at least hit them and take them down as quickly as possible with as much damage as we can possible before they take us down. We basically want to be a glass cannon. At least once we turn to ghouls, then a lot of that's going to change. We're going to be a lot more stronger. Until we become ghouls, we pretty much are glass cannons.
Soldier, besides the shot, just mind yourself. Another Brahmin graduating soon. I'm so proud.
What does honey turn into? Why do I have honey marked? anything time you can get a chance to, like say, even if it's only 1%, or anything like that, anytime you can buff up yourself, but the more damage you can do is always good. Problem we're having is we're kind of limited on what we can do for gauntlets and attacking. Since we're going pure melee.
Those are your sweet.
Mom, must have liked them. Wow. Well, look over. Their plate's gone.
Those are your sweetheart.
Oh, man.
You didn't. I thought we were eating at the same time.
No.
Oh God.
How many did you eat, Princess?
I think I ate maybe 6, 7 of them.
Pretty sure you ate more than that.
Oh no. They were good.
I can tell.
Good, Mama. They were good.
You must have really liked the taquitos and you were hungry.
I was hungry.
Because how many taquitos did we have there? Maybe 25?
No, we didn't know. About 20.
Yeah, well, I think you pretty much eat 20 of them. I'm pretty sure you ate 15.
I don't know.
Wow.
That was pretty bad. I'll make us something in a bit.
Well,
I'll make us something in a bit. I have rice bowls.
that's fine for now. Look at Dante. Dante, she ate it all.
What does that look?
All of them, Dante.
Are you okay, sir?
Dante looks like that fucking bitch ate all the goddamn taquitos, or I didn't get a one.
He had a little.
Uh-huh. She ate them all.
Oh, Dante.
Look at the look on Dante's face. He's pissed. Dante's like, I just watched that bitch stuff her face and wouldn't even give me one. Not one, Dad. How many did you get, Dad? Because I didn't get shit. Look at him. That's exactly what it looks like he's saying. I'm going to chew on her controller. Disconnect to your controller. God damn it, Dad. She ate all the taquitos.
Okay.
Every one.
Are you okay?
No, Mama, you ate my taquitos without even giving me one. Suppose Dad had at least one. I didn't get shit. Look at Kiba. He's like, are you giving the cat taquitos? I want my share taquitos. Look at him. Right, Kiba? She gave the cat all of your taquitos. What do you think of that, Kiba? She gave him the taquitos. All of them. The cat ate them all. What do you think? Kiba, she gave him the taquitos. You want taquitos?
This Dante's pissed.
Yeah, look at him. Yeah.
Ears. Ears up his.
All of them went to the cat. You got none. I got one. Dante got none.
I'm sorry.
I could tell. So is Dante. He's pissed, man. That cat's going to tear you a new one. That cat looks like he's like thinking of murdering you. He's probably thinking to himself, you gotta sleep sometime, bitch. You wait until you close your eyes. When you do, Then I will eat your face in your sleep.
Come on, honey. Jeez, come on.
I will suffocate you. I will lay on your mouth until you stop breathing. It's true, you humans have to sleep sometime. Cats are always plotting world domination at all times. 24/7. Cats are always thinking of how they can take over the universe at all times.
Well, Dante here does.
Oh, he's trying it all the time. Cats are always trying to figure out the demise of humanity and how to enslave us.
Sure.
See? He's already working on taking
sure.
it out.
Honey, yes, okay, lay down, honey. Lay down.
No, you die. You should have gave me some of your food, but no.
I gave him a little piece to Teos. I gave you a piece. A little Mexican kitty. Yes, I did.
Because you need to upgrade those power fists if you're going to use those.
I did.
You need to do legendary effects. You need to get yourself some AA on them.
I did. I gave him legendary mods. Random. And actually they were pretty good.
Did you hear that?
I heard something break.
Was that on yours or mine? Something just broke.
I'll look on mine, but mine's always breaking. No, I'm good.
No, I'm good. I think someone's trying to shoot something over there. Anyways, I'm not seeing a difference from carrying this stuff at all.
One bit, huh?
Yeah. The only thing that might be helpful would be,
It's nice to have Scrapper on. Then you don't have to worry about it so much.
so there's a martial artist. But then will we take away our carrying weight? Don't know if you want to take away the 30% carrying weight for martial artist.
Would that be good or bad?
Well, I think I'm going to hold off on that. 2 days we're going to have some new cards. I'm going to have to redo this anyways. I'm just trying to figure out how to make us more damage right now. But I think the energy weapon thing is yeah, we'll just keep it as is for now. I'm going to go visit the overseer while I can and see if I can get I need to get my pills too. Anyways, I don't know that I'm not seeing a difference in attack. I think they could have taken it out. They patched it out. The energy weapon damage.
They could have.
Don't forget you need to eat 30 candy for or
I have.
10 candy or
Yes, I did candy. That's what I did. It's
All right, princess. I'm gonna go see if the stupid robot over here will talk to me.
It'd be nice if he did.
Mr. Roboto, do you have a job for me?
I would have loved to have Roxy talk to him. I should try Roxy when I'm home.
No, please, no more wind. We already lost internet once. This is our second stream.
This is a
Seven
windy
points.
day today. Yeah.
Yes,
Which settlement do you in?
the crater.
Feeling great. Good luck. As you know, I'd like to go one possible area for raiding. We'd like to see if the raiders have made any foray. There's always some risk involved in these photographic excursions, so do be careful.
Thank you, that been what? Don't have a camera on your body.
Oh, yeah. I'm
You gotta
going
have-
to Warren.
oh, God
I'm
damn it.
going to Roxy to see if I can get her, trigger her. I do need a camera for that one.
So when we become a ghoul, guys, you're not going to be able to go into that. So, no, I do not. So you need to have your charisma at least 8. This is how you can double dip and get extra experience points and some stuff. Charisma as a ghoul, especially being a feral ghoul, is going to suck because you're going to be screwed. You're going to be minus 10 charisma. Starting minus 10 charisma. As you can see, with my points of charisma, I'm only 8 in charisma because I need everything in strength and endurance,
Does anybody in this goddamn place understand
which
the concept?
I'm still working on.
We're causing problems.
All right.
Actually,
sakes,
I
Roxy.
should
It's
pump
been a
up.
week.
I should pump up my legendary endurance. I'm gonna do that.
Goddamn week.
Endurance would be good. An extra point in endurance will help. And as in charisma, we're screwed. So we got 5 points. 4 points. You need to have that on at all times. Bloodsucker and Cannibal. You need to have that on at all times. That leaves me at 2 points.
Name a camera.
Eventually, I'm not going to need that one, but I would like to have fireproof. I need an extra point into it.
All the way.
And now we'll have that in there. So much stuff is going to be changed, damn it. I guess I'll just go with that for now. Ah, shit diggity. So Faith doesn't like the music, so we have no money on there for Faith. So that's the in-game music, what music we can play.
There we go. It's a damn port.
So good to see you again. You up for another photo reconnaissance mission?
Yeah.
Which
No, I'm one-tapping these guys. Maybe there is something too about putting electrical damage on with those things.
I'm not max with Crater yet, so should I spy on Foundation?
If you want to max out Crater, yeah.
Yes, I do want to max out Crater.
excellent choice. There's a fine fellow. Quite pleasant. Good luck to you, eh? The main generator of Foundation provides power to the center. The overseer wants to ensure it's in good working order. A photograph of the generator will tell us everything we need to know. So that's your first target. While many of the roads in Appalachia have fallen into disrepair, those that remain still offer the easiest path for travel through the wilds. There are many old raider outposts along the roads near Foundation that could be repurposed for trade and defense. There's just one such outpost, the Freak Show, as it was once called, that we'd like another look at. And that's all we need for now. Good hunting, and do be careful.
sorry. No time to chat.
These newcomers make me nervous.
Appalachia belongs to us. And there ain't nobody that can prove me wrong.
Don't ever get on a sniper's bad side. Been watching my back all day after pissing off Sarah.
Good day to you.
Alright guys, so I am max level now. There is the ammo construction thing. Plan. Armco ammunition. I can get that and get gamma rounds from my gamma gun, which we're going to use to heal us with. I wonder if we should get that. Bohem ramen couch, chemistry backpack, chuck wagon, company tea machine. There's the cremator, guys.
Ah.
Yep, you have to max level to get the cremator.
Yes, you do. So that, and that's when I said, go there and see. Because if you can see that, you are max level. Because you were asking me, am I max level?
There's the
I'm like, I
cremator
think you
color
are.
mods. Yes, but we're not going to need the cremator.
No, but that was just that was just something to look at because you get that when you're max
There's
level.
the Gauss minigun.
You okay, don't tell you? There you go. I'm sorry, honey. I'll give you something later, okay?
Ghoul chair, gorilla chair. Yes, you get all this stuff. There's
All the Hellcat stuff. Okay, you are max level.
I am max level. There's a paper
So
shaker.
when you were max level, what were you before Ally?
There's a Primican collector.
Oh, you're not gonna need it.
Not really.
That's it. That sucks.
There's a popcorn machine
I have a popcorn machine.
and water boiler.
I have 2 popcorn machines actually. Okay, just
I'm gonna get the plan for
I
that.
need to photograph the freak show. Oh my god. Why is this in the middle of nowhere? What is the freak show?
Oh, it's a road down there.
Okay. That's the closest.
Do you need to go to the freak show?
I do need to go to the freak show. Do you have anything open that's close to it?
Closest one would probably be going to the nuclear thing down there.
Yeah, I see that. The foundation's out.
Probably go to where they start the foundation outpost.
Luna's got a toy.
Luna, you got a toy, Luna? Yeah. Is that your toy? What you got, Luna? That's your spring.
They love those springs.
Luna, come on. Is that your toy? Come here.
And I'll go here and track my way across and see. That was cute, honey. You carrying your toy. Oh, my ear closed.
No, put your screen up for now. I gotta go potty. Mic is on. Turn it off. Shit.
Right. I'm just gonna try to get there. I'm gonna do my best to get there fast as I can. those were good.
New subscriber! Everyone get up and dance! Thank you, thank you! Let me see if it actually tell me we got the new subscriber.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know I can take things out with one hit.
Does it seem like you're hitting harder?
Yeah. I mean, I'm taking things out with one punch now. Oh, this is the freak show. That's right. I forgot about this place.
Do you remember the freak show now, lady?
Yeah, I remember it now. Yeah. I remember this place. Yeah, it was really weird. Yeah, it's a freak show. Yeah, I have to take a picture of the freak show. Okay.
Find the picture of the freak show where we do it at?
I did. It told me to stand here in the street, so I took a picture of it.
Yeah, you got. If you look in the camera, it actually show you where you're at. You can take a picture of it.
It did.
I figured that one out.
Yeah, it did.
There we go.
They're not gonna need it. Warning, do not feed.
Corrupted synth. Okay, I was gonna do something for all that. I forgot what I was gonna do. I think I was gonna go give the pictures to Ward. Oh, there's like little caps here. If you can knock that down, turn on your view. Hold the right. Hold down the right bumper. No, hold down the right button. The B button. It's the word I'm looking for. There you go. Now you can see them. Then punch it if you can't get the caps to rearrange that basket. And you just kind of got it.
Yeah,
You
kind
got
of
easy
cut
intel
that.
on the crater, and I'm definitely interested.
Well, hello there.
Keep an eye on those neighbors at all times. I can pay you.
Corrupted Synth just subscribed to us.
He said hi.
Thank you. So see guys, if you have a high thinking of charisma, you can ask for more reward stuff, or if you're trying to get experience, I think if you say no caps needed, I'm just happy to help out, you could do that one as the standard one, and that will give you more rep. Or if you have very high perception, you get it. But this case right now, I've got charisma. Eventually, being a ghoul, charisma is not going to be a thing. I'm going to be -10 in charisma. So I'm going to get this while getting's good, guys. You got 2 days to do so. So get those pictures taken, trade them in for the reputation,
I'll pay for.
and there you go. Settlers right now a little rough for us because in this run we went with the crater.
Yeah, we used the crater for the main storyline this time around.
So that's a bad, lady, let me turn Lady's picture back on real quick. Turn down my video.
Oh, I'm not there anymore.
Oh,
But yeah, it was at that freak show.
the freak show.
Yeah, it was where's that damn place?
So right there's a freak show.
Right there's a freak show.
You go there and you can find a bunch of caps in a donation basket on the freak show.
Yeah.
Or maybe that's
and
where
there was caps on the ground, and there were caps inside these little green baskets. You could just take them.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there at the freak show. Yeah. So I was just taking them. I couldn't get the last 4. They were like stuck in the ground, but. There's somebody I need to. Oh, here. Over here.
No, it's not like a super good haul of caps. How much money do you think you made out of that? Maybe
It
about
was
20?
it was 1 cap each, so I think I made about
30 or 40 caps, maybe? Maybe 50? Maybe less than that.
I think less than that. I think I made about 10 caps.
Yeah, it's not a lot.
It was 1 cap, 1 thing, so yeah, it wasn't that much.
Well, look who wandered in from the wasteland. Good to see you. Recent intel, huh? Would be useful for finding weaknesses in your defenses. I'll pay you cash for everything you got.
No.
Making a smart choice, huh? Good move. I'll remember that you looked this up. Meantime, you get any more of these photos? Come and see me.
No, don't sell the salt, stupid.
There we go. I just wanted to do that. Stuff. Now I can return to Devin. I'm double dipping.
That's what I've been doing, is double
Yeah,
dipping.
I can do it with the crater. Yeah, I'm double dipping. At least until the ghouls come in, then I won't be able to.
Yeah, we won't be able to do that once the ghouls come in.
Unless I put a disguise on. I refuse.
And
I mean, I'll have to. I know I'll have to. I hope they do come out with one pretty.
alright guys, so once you do that, you can go back to Devonport. Again, do this now, the next couple of days if you got a chance, because once you turn to a ghoul, you will have to wear a disguise to do this. And you'll no longer be able to double dip.
No, I only got like 10 caps out of that. Just 10.
No, yeah, exactly. That was what she actually, her total amount that she's carrying currently.
Yeah, that's
We wish that was,
what I'm
I'd
carrying.
be rating that thing every day if I get that much caps.
I had 40 yesterday. I had to go buy a bunch of stuff, but yeah.
Okay, make sure you have your camera on you.
Camera's on me. See?
Ah, you've returned. You haven't heard your answer I asked for?
I got jumped.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
It was terrible.
I knew the job would be risky. I
The eviction notice is up.
You should have made that more clear.
She got jumped, so did I. Took my caps, every last one of them. I'm pretty sure that they cornholioed me too.
I suppose I should have paid them all.
Right. Can I have some more money?
Thank you.
Gratitude for your efforts.
Double dip.
And that, guys, is how you double dip, at least until you become a ghoul. Afterwards, I think you'd have,
Afterwards.
well, no, it won't work because you have to have 8 charisma.
Yeah.
You're going to be
No,
minus
this,
10
this ain't gonna
charisma.
work at all. Even if you can put the disguise on and get through the door, you are starting out as a minus
Minus
10 in charisma. You couldn't double dip like this.
So
It would
this
be
is what we
impossible.
call double dipping, because you could go in, and did you see that I got twice the amount of reputation, twice the amount of
Rep.
of
You got
no
the rep?
those tickets,
Oh.
the gold boyon tickets. Where are those
Gold
things
boyon
called?
tickets. Yeah. Treasury notes.
Treasury notes, yeah.
We got
So
it.
that is how you can double dip and get yourself some extra treasury notes, guys. But again, do that now, because once you become a ghoul, this beautiful face is going to be a rotten, shriveled shroom.
Yep. These characters were
True.
made just for becoming a ghoul.
Matter of fact, so this is what we did. We've actually restarted over and made these guys.
Yeah, these are not
They're
our
specifically only to become ghouls.
Yep. And they're gonna stay ghouls. They're not gonna
Yeah,
switch
we're not gonna
back.
switch
Good,
back
bad, or
and forth.
indifferent, they're staying a ghoul.
So we highly recommend making an alt and doing it that way.
Yeah. Anyway, it's a shame. I really like these characters. I'm
Yeah,
really
we-
hoping the ghouls are gonna pan out, really.
So I'm gonna put my camera away, and then we have a thing to go to. I'm just buffing up my intelligence.
Coming right now. Oh.
Why is that robot out? What happened to the cows?
The robot is out. Why is he over there? Where is he going?
Where's the robot going?
Oh my.
We got an escaped robot. The cowbot's out, and he's pissed. Don't come over here.
Yeah, he is pissed.
What's he looking for? Or it looking for? And he just despawned.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's gonna despawn because he doesn't supposed to.
Nope,
be
he's
there.
still going. Actually, did not despawn. He's still wandering. We got a pissed off rogue bot. Anyways, I'm gonna put my shit back into the thing here.
It will be. There's a lot of negatives becoming a ghoul.
Lots of
We
negatives.
talked about it a lot. It's a lot of people are pissed because of some of the things that they're doing, but we'll see. You know, I mean, nobody's gonna talk to you. You can't do your main story quests. It'll be interesting. I mean, we've done the main story quest, so we don't have to worry about it. But a new player, though, it's gonna be hard on them.
Yeah, if you're a brand new player, you are screwed.
Yeah, that's gonna be really hard on them.
You will not be able to do the main story quest. So as a ghoul, you will not be doing any story quest, any main story quest, any side quest, anything that has to do with talking to thing. You will not be able to do anything. So if you're a brand new player to this game, well, number one, you have to be level 50 just to become a ghoul to get it. So there's that. So I guess you will be doing the main story quest because that's how you get to 50. We highly recommend doing the main story quest with the Overseer, opening up Vault 79, get the factions levels for either Foundation or we recommend going Crater because Foundation doesn't have anything the Gold Boy on that's good. Other than like the knuckle attack things, if you're going melee like we did. These gauntlets, whatever these things are.
Gauntlets.
But what are they?
Gauntlets.
Electrified gauntlets. So if you want to do that, that's a good way of doing it.
But yeah, do the Brotherhood of Steel because they will not talk to you. They're supposed to kill you on
I don't know
sight.
if you guys saw, but for the last two,
the Enclave.
well, actually about the last month or so, we've been grinding the shit out of this.
Foundation won't talk to you. Crater's not going to talk to you. You're going to be on your own.
Does the extra electrified damage seem to be working to you?
Yeah, I think so. Why? I was actually killing.
Does this seem better than the other gauntlets you had? Oh, you know what? You need to specialize, put mods on them. You have
I
no
do
mods.
have mods on it.
Special mods?
Well, the random legendaries.
Did you put 3 legendary mods on it?
Yes.
There's another legendary mods you need to put on it.
Yeah, I know. I've got to put on like the other ones and put them on, but I don't know.
Wow, did everyone already get the stuff already?
I don't know what to put on it, so I don't have Nezzer or anything like that, so you know. And I wouldn't.
Mesmer's gonna go on your armor.
Okay. Oh, that's okay. It's killing. It's, you know.
Does the electrified mods seem to do more damage? Well, I mean, they're popping like ticks on mine, so I guess they're working.
Oh shit! No, they're not popping. No, yeah, mine should be popping. Yeah.
All right. So what you need to have?
No. I got Scrapper. I got
You
Science
need
Master.
Ricochet,
I got
Class
Science.
Freak, and Blended Mess.
Well, and what? In which one?
And then in Intelligence, you need to make sure you have Demolition Expert.
Yeah. No, I got everything up.
Where is that? Did you get him?
Yeah.
So we've got to do something corrupted scent that we have never done before, which is go melee. We've always been your power armor, heavy tank, maximum damage, maximum life.
Yeah, these guns.
Using guns. It's the first time we've gone melee, which we found to be extremely hard. If you're looking for a challenge, go melee, because it's a real pain in the butt to get the Scorch Queen out of the sky.
Yeah, we usually had power suits, and we had the cremator, we had the flamer.
So we start over and kept our mains so that we don't have to worry about. These are going to be our ghouls, good, bad, or indifferent.
Yeah, these guys are going to be ghouls. Yeah.
And for the first time in our lives, we're using a melee build.
Yeah.
We've always done guns, and
It's been fun, actually.
Oh yeah, I admit it has been fun.
I'm enjoying it.
It's been hard. It's frustrating at times when we got flying creatures. You're trying to figure out how the fuck we can get them out of the
flying
sky.
creatures are hard. You gotta wait till they land. That they're a little.
And then of course there is the problem of being close and personal. There's some creatures that can one tap your ass by just looking at you.
Oh, I hate that. Why does that happen more often today?
But it definitely makes it interesting. Oh goddamn. It definitely makes it interesting as a pure melee build with no guns. We are using explosions though. We are using grenades, which I've never used before either. The grenades are very expensive to make and very heavy-ish. But I do like this here that you can get a good hit in to explode, which causes an explosion, and everything around them explodes. And if you get a chain reaction going on, basically it's just a bunch of boom booms going on randomly that's taken out in the entire field, which is cool. Don't forget to take his blood. His water is our water. For the clan. And we're role-playing Astro Minor Crazy Talk.
I guess it's like.
We're in the mood for Dune, Awakening.
Yes, that's gonna be our next.
That will be our next featured game.
Dune, not Doom.
Yeah, Dune like in sand dune, like a desert dune.
Dune.
Not Doom as in like hell.
Paul Atreides.
Paul Atreides, Caracas.
Arachnis.
Mohadib.
Mohadib.
Which means little mouse. Shahalud, the great sandworm. Dune. That is going to be our next game. If it comes out on Xbox.
It's
supposed to.
I mean,
it's in the
they're
store.
advertising it. It's just PC's gonna be first.
PC's coming out in
May 20th.
Yeah, May 20th. Your kill, you wish to eat him?
Yes. Yes. I need to.
Take his water.
I took his water. Yes. We've been keeping up on it, watching the devs, what they have to say.
Yeah,
we're pretty up to date on it.
Looks like it's going to be a very awesome sandbox
It's going
survival
to be a
game.
very hard survival game.
It's going to be hardcore survival.
Fun, hard.
People are like, yeah, there's PvP in it, and Lorelei don't do PvP. Yes, but the PvP is going to be like the dark zone for Division.
Yeah.
You actually have to queue into it. You have to go into PvP, which is going to be a big chunk of the map, yes. It's called the Deep Desert, and that's where some of the good stuff is
But
at.
you don't have to go there if you don't want to.
Yeah, but if you don't want to, there is a huge, massive storyline all around it before you even get there. I mean,
And
before
PvP makes sense in this game.
And it makes sense in this
It
game,
makes
yeah.
sense in Doom, so it makes total sense to
It's an alternative timeline where... Have you ever seen the movie Dune before I ruin it for you? I don't want to give away any spoilers, so I don't want to tell you anything with spoilers.
Dune is a
or
good
else.
movie to watch. Hard to follow. You have
So,
to watch it a couple times.
The original
but
Dune,
it's
yes,
good.
it's a little corny now with the graphics and stuff. It
Oh,
has
the
Patrick
original.
Stewart in
The
it. It has Sting in it.
Sting and all that.
The original movie was... It's actually not too bad. It's pretty
It's not
good.
too bad. It was pretty good.
Now it's a little silly compared to the graphics we're used to. Of course, the music is like, you know, from the 70s, so there's that.
Yeah, it's very warpy.
Very warpy, very spacey, it's meant to be.
It's good
But
though.
still, if you get past all that and realize the graphics then based on what the graphics they have now, it's actually a pretty good revolutionary movie. Other than that, I highly recommend the 2 brand new ones that you can get on Netflix. At least the second half you get on Netflix. The first part of Dune remake, I'm not sure you can get for free anymore. It used to be free on Netflix, but then they removed
cool.
it.
He's seen Doom. Cool.
Okay, so you know Dune where they have, it's all about Paul Atreides, right? And how Harkonnens, by the way guys, if you've never seen it, spoil alert coming. You have 3 seconds before I tell you a messed up plot.
It's gonna be
So cover your ears, close your eyes, go la 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 la, whatever. And you've got 3 seconds, 2, 1, you've been warned. Okay, so in Dune, you know that Paul Atreides, it's all about Paul becoming the Messiah, yes. I just add tea to it.
Okay, I'll add tea to it. Okay.
So, and then the plot to kill Paul's father, try not to give any spoilers, too many spoilers away. And then you know the Harkonnens, there's a trap from the Empire. And if you've seen Dune, you know about how he became basically Muhammad or Jesus or whatever, the Messiah of the Promised One. Well, what if Paul's mother actually obeyed the Bene Gesserits and never had Paul, but his sister? So this is where the game's coming in. They got the blessing from Herbert's estate, and they said that is the coolest shit they've ever heard. They never thought about an alternative world, alternative universe. What if Paul Atreides was never born? What if, not to ruin it for some people, but let's say what if certain people in Dune did not die, and you still had the full power of the Harkonnens and the full power of Atreides, and both sides are still very strong, very live, very well, and both sides are now fighting a civil war on Arrakis. That is where Dune starts at, the game. So you're in an alternative reality of Paul's mother obeyed the Bene Gesserit, never had Paul Atreides, she had a daughter. You are hired by the Bene Gesserits as the player, as a secret agent of them, to go and find out what the hell is going on in Dune, because the spice flow is being disrupted. House Atreides and House Harkonnen are both on the planet, both fighting. So there's civil war, and then for some reason they do not know what happened to the Fremen. The Fremen have all but disappeared. Of course, Imperial propaganda machines saying, oh, with House Harkonnen wiped out every last one, the Fremen. There is no Fremen. The Bene Gesserits are like, yeah, bullshit. That is bullshit. You did not kill the Fremen. They went to the deep desert, they disappeared, they're there. You just don't want us to know that they're still there. So, you are hired by the Bene Gesserits, you're the player, to go in the game to find the Fremen and what happened to them. And to do this, they're trying to sneak you in so that you start out as a slave. They put you into a slave ship, either going to Harkonnen or someplace like that to work in the mines, in the spice mines and whatever else they got you doing as a slave. Well, a Fremen or somebody shoots down your ship, crashes, kills everyone aboard it, takes you, drags you off into some kind of cave, has their way with you. You wake up in the middle of the cave, naked. Your butthole hurts from who knows what kind of things that they were doing to you in your sleep. And the game starts. The game is a hardcore survival game. And when we say hardcore, people are like, the hell of PvP. You can't even get to PvP. You die 3 steps, you die of thirst. You die of heat stroke. A sandworm eats you. A bad guy kills you. You have more time trying to stay alive than you ever have to worry about PvP. And then there's the sandstorm. People are like, I can't even get to the big desert. There's a sandstorm comes and kills me. There is no PvP in the game because you can't get to the PvP zone. And we're like, okay. So that is the basics of the game, guys. It is a hardcore survival game. Imagine Ark mixed in with Conan Exiles and make it where instead of just food, it is highly, highly centered around dehydration.
I didn't understand that.
That's because I'm not talking to you. Shut up, Katana. Stop listening. Do you want to tell them about Dune? Or should I continue? Okay, that's what I thought. So, your biggest thing is going to be survival. It's a huge building game. All kinds of cool stuff to build, crafting. Before you even get to the PvP desert, you are going to have to craft yourself an Oscular copter? It looks like a giant flying dragonfly. Really cool shit. So that is going to be the game. Yes, we are going to play it. Yeah, I know, Lorelei, we're not usually playing PvP games, but there is a storyline that's co-op for everybody. Yes. So, one of the things that you're going to want to get eventually, so you're just not going to jump in this game and immediately PvP. I mean, I guess you can. If someone says, yeah, let's do it, you can choose to PvP by accepting a duel at first. So that's how you're going to PvP. But your biggest thing is you're not going to want to be fighting out in the desert. Any noise you make will attract a sandworm. You attract a sandworm, everybody dies. It will eat it all. It is permadeath. You will lose everything on your body. You will lose your backpack. Anything that you have on there is gone forever. Think of EverQuest. You drop your backpack, except for it's worse. If a sandworm eats it, you can't get it back. Later on, you're going to want to put down respawn beacons so that if you die, you'll be close to where you died to. And as long as it's not a sandworm eating you, you can run back and get your backpack and your ship back. If you're in the PvP zone, so can everyone else. So you're timed. Of course, you want to get there before everyone else does because they can steal your shit. It's going to be pretty hardcore. Yes, that's not the part of the game that Lady and I like. We don't do that shit, but Lady is a survival junkie. She loves survival games. But with that said, so like you said, later on you're going to be doing quests to get things. So one of the quests you're going to do is going to get you a survival suit, like you said, a moisture restractor suit, what they call a still suit. You're going to be able to make yourself one. You're also going to get a halfway decent one for free at the start, but then you're going to be able to craft up and make yourself a better one. So then that's when the game starts to get more exciting, because now you're not so much like, oh my god, I've walked 3 steps to the right and I'm dead. So that's going to be something that's not going to be going on as bad.
Yeah, see? I got toxic goo.
What's a pulse grenade? I learned to make pulse grenades.
I can make grenades. I should.
Do I want to make a pulse grenade?
I don't know.
I know the orbital strike beacon, you need raw yellow flux cake. Expensive shit. And the crimson for orbital strike. So I don't make those. But the nuke quantum grenade and the nuke grenade are the best grenades to get right now in the game. Apparently I can make a shit ton of them if I wanted to. But I don't think they do that much damage compared to the other two. And this costs a hell of a lot less material.
Those were bots and power armor, he said. Or she said.
Bots and power armor. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need those. The nuclear grenades would be better. Right now, they're not good. They're dangerous for us. But once we turn into ghouls... So, unfortunately, the 4th, I thought on the 4th we were going to become ghouls. Well, they pushed it back to the 18th. So, on the 3rd, I took everything off my body that would have me resistant to radiation. So, I'm almost 0. Radiation is not good for me right now. Thinking that, yeah, I'm not going to need that. I'm not going to need it at all because I'm going to be a ghoul tomorrow. Joke's on me. Kane's like, yeah, buddy, no, you got another 2 weeks, sorry. So I've been trying to survive with no protection from radiation hardly. But yeah, the Nuka drinks, those Nuka things can be really good for ghouls because not only does it irradiate and have a big blast radius, cause some of the best damage in the game for a grenade, but it has a great side effect of being able to irradiate us. Radiation will be your friend. Being a ghoul, that is how you heal. You gotta get that glow going. By the way, Cortana was talking shit to me.
What was she saying?
I don't understand what you said. And then she tried to take over the conversation.
What?
Yeah. Okay, anyways, you need to get some mods on your stuff.
Yeah, what did you want me to do with that?
Do you have armor penetration mod? AA for now, and limb damage, and for a 4th one.
I don't have misery, so don't. But you said that's not. So, mods. What's the first mod you want me to put on?
Do you have anything that says anti-armor?
How would I know what?
Go to the weapon bench and modify your weapon. Let's start there. I can't make it, damn it.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Click on that and
Go on the first one?
go on the first one.
Okay.
Do you have that one right there? AA armor? You
I don't.
Okay, scroll down and see what else you got. You've got executioners,
I have
exterminators. What's Furious? Like, Furious used to be pretty good.
damage after each consecutive hit on the same target.
That would be a good one to put on there for now.
You want me to put that one? There's Ghoul or not Ghoul Slayer right now. You
No,
want that.
scroll down.
So how about that one?
Yeah, you get 4-tier legendaries now.
How about that one?
Furious would be good.
That's all I got.
So the other one is just armor penetration, but that will make it like the power fist, like the face breaker. So why don't you put that one on since that's what you got?
All right.
Okay.
Number 2.
What's the number 2?
So I have crippling.
Yes, put crippling on.
Crippling. All right.
Yes. Burning.
Now, I have strength on here, but I have agility, courage, charisma, defense, endurance, intelligence.
Do you have strength on it?
Strength's already on it.
Is it strength?
Yep.
That's what you have? Well, I'd probably leave strength
Okay.
for more damage.
Legendary mods, you're not looking at.
And you don't have a fourth one, do you?
I've only got 2.
On the fourth one,
I
what
got
you need?
combo breaker, and I got conductor.
What's conductor?
Critical hits restore 5% of health and action points for players and teammates within 50 radius.
Okay, that's okay. Do you have fracture? Go down. This is the fracture
No,
one.
honey, I don't.
Damn it.
No, all these are grayed out.
Damn it.
I only have combo breaker and conductor.
What's combo breaker?
Combo breaker is when dealing damage, 50% chance to not use action points.
Okay, no. Since you don't have anything, I would probably go with conductor, but what you really need on that is you need, when they have a limb damage, they explode. Which is,
Well, I have combo breaker, but
that's not gonna work. What you need is fracture.
conductor-
What you need is fracture.
yeah, I don't have it. Alright, just not put anything on there. This would just restore it. It just critical hits restore. So I mean, I don't know it's critical hit. So wouldn't that be a waste of a thing, or do you just want me to put it on?
That's power armor.
Do you have fracture?
I do, not me though. Circlers. For each combat target around you, up to 50%. I could get you in circlers. You get up to 50% damage for each creature that's around you. So if you're...
Mobbing.
You want that for now, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm in front of you.
So go ahead and use this mod.
I'll put that one on instead. After the new update on Tuesday, guys, you won't have to go to the raid, the Gleaming Depths, to get these mods. They're going to be dropping in the world.
Yeah, you no longer have to worry about Gleaming Depths for the 4-star mods. You'll be able to get 4-star legendary mods off of legendary creatures anywhere in the above world, not just in the Gleaming Depths.
Yes.
Of course, at a greatly reduced rate of a chance to drop, obviously.
In circular?
You want to do encirclers, yeah. So the more creatures you have around you, the more damage you're going to do. Being that we're always going to get attacked by mobs, it may not be a bad thing, that one.
There you go.
There you go, you got 4 stars on there?
Yes, I do.
That should make you a little more more damage. Okay, just gotta make sure this is on.
Yes, we run with Keith and we go down to the raid.
They didn't really think out about the raids of what if you're a melee build. They didn't think that out too well.
We can't hit nothing in the raid.
We're about as useful as tit on a board.
Yeah, they didn't think that, oh, Malay people. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they didn't think of that.
Yeah, Malay people are screwed. They can't do shit. You are instantly killed if you try to get into the thing. Alright. Rin finally has a mission from Crater for me.
Really?
So you're going to be getting, not right now, but after the patch, we think sometime, that's what part of the patch is for, to become a ghoul, that you're going to be able to get 4-star legendary drop items from legendary monsters in the overland. It's not just going to be limited to the what's that mission called?
Yeah, I know. You talk about the Gleaming Depths?
The Gleaming Depths, yeah. It's not going to be limited to the Gleaming Depths. You're eventually going to be able to get those 4-star stuff in the overground, above ground. But it's going to have to be legendary monsters. Always a critic, isn't there?
There's a critic.
Once it's finished up that old frame, she's going to be years for her to
This one's eating rice or something.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
What are you doing, Powder? Little Jinx.
She won't talk to me.
Well, you've been nice to her?
Yeah, I've been nice to her like you said.
You ever threaten her with your chomp chomp?
No, never threatened her chomp chomp. No, chompers in your food. I don't know. Apparently they don't like the person on the stage. They're mad at that one.
No, they definitely don't like her, do they?
Oh, it's him. No, they don't like him. I was watching him up on stage. They don't really like him at all.
Rin, me too. You said you have a mission for us, Rin?
Oh, I did her already.
I need more salvageable vacuum tubes. Gotta keep the comms alive. Location's on the map. You know the drill.
I'll come with you. It's this one that won't talk to me.
Roxy.
You have to start completely over. Now, that means you have to rebuild a brand new camp. With that said, if you bought things in the Atom store with real money, that's account bound. Any character can use that. Any plans that you get in the game, you will not have on a new character. So my main character has almost all the plans, all the decorations, everything in the game, where this one doesn't.
Yeah. Not everything is shared. Also, when you start over, you have a one-time chance to jump to level 20, which we highly recommend. Also, you get to have a pre-build. So we're going purely melee. Now, if you don't want to go feral and you want to keep your feral mill up by becoming a drug addict,
you're gonna have to be a druggie.
Yeah.
There's no other way around it.
Kim's is the only thing that's going to keep you from going insane. We're going to go insane because we're going to
I'm
melee.
going insane because I'm just crazy.
So you're going to be able to use guns. They're going to pump up the pistol guns. So like the Ghoul in Fallout, the movie, or the TV series, they're going to make it where they're actually going to pump that.
Pistols are going to
Pistols
be a
are going to be the new meta.
Yeah, they're going to be a new thing. Yeah. The people
So
who like
if
pistols.
you always want to play at the pistol, but they were never overpowered, now they will be.
Now's your chance.
Now's your chance to play pistols.
I'm going pure melee.
So we went with melee.
I'm going to be. Guns are a no-go for me. Because
We're going to have
I will have no
300
accuracy. And
As a feral ghoul, you're gonna have a 300% minus to accuracy, which means if you fire, you just take a shotgun, stick it into the mouth of the bad guy, pull a trigger, and still miss at point blank range.
yeah.
But you're going to have 150% melee damage.
It used to be 300. They've
nerfed it.
been nerfing
They've
it.
been nerfing it every day.
Oh, yeah.
It was like 300 something percent, then it went down to 300, then it went down to 250, then 200, and then just before they're about to release it, then it's dropped down to
Who knows what they're going to do this weekend?
150, I think is the last time I saw it at.
Yeah, 150 was just the other day. Yeah. There's a lot of minuses, a lot of negatives to being a ghoul.
So this is highly why we recommend to start over. Make yourself a character that you don't really care about. I mean, care about them, but
And
don't
turn
get...
them into a ghoul, yeah.
Yeah, don't get so attached to them that they're your main. Like these characters right now, we actually love them.
Yeah, we actually like these guys.
We kind of want them as our main.
Yeah.
If the ghoul screws them up so bad, well, we just might live with it.
Yeah, I just might live with that. I'm not going to turn them back to human, but...
Yeah, we're not going to turn back in human because after doing the story quest, you get one free. Let's say you don't like the ghouls at all. You just like, nope, that is not for me. They're ugly, or they smell bad, or they, you know,
They smell bad.
Whatever the situation is, why you don't like the ghoul, you decide, no, the ghoul is not for me. They're too hard. Can't play with them. Whatever. You get one free token to turn them back into a human. But let's say all of a sudden they make the meta, which they're going to do, and the ghouls get all badass, and you're like, well, everybody, my friends are all ghouls, and they all got camps right in the middle of radiation zones. I can't play with my friends because it kills me in the radiation zone, and so I can't hang with anybody, so I got to turn back into a ghoul. Well, now you're going to have to buy it.
With real money.
It's going to cost you 10 in real life dollars to turn back to a ghoul. So let's say all of your friends said, no, we're going to play with the thing, but you have a character you want to turn back to a human. You can do that. It's going to cost you $10. So for $10, you can turn back and forth between a human to a ghoul. Us, unless you're a multimillionaire and rich in real life and don't care about money, then,
I unfortunately care about money.
Unfortunately, we're old people, we're in our 60s and we're retired. I do not work. I live off of government subsidiaries.
I'm not rich. No.
And we are not rich.
No.
So, whatever people donate through Super Chat is the only money we get to buy video games with and keep YouTube going. At least until you get monetized. That's the reason why it's important that we're trying to get 1,000 subscribers sometime this year. We need it badly before YouTube changes their policies. Anyways, make yourself a ghoul, make yourself an alt.
Yeah.
To avoid all that bullshit. And then if you don't like it, or you want to wait until they buff something up, then you can do so.
You have your main character.
You have your main character go play, and then when they change things at Ghoul, you can just go bring your Ghoul character on and check to see what's changed. No, you drank your toy. Who are you talking to?
Yeah, she's trying to get... It was Yuki for a while, playing with her. Oh, it's Midnight. Midnight's chasing her. Okay.
But yeah, your camp build, all that is gone. You have to rebuild your camp, and all the stuff you bought, anything that's bought with Boyan is gone. Some stuff is shared through the Atom shop. So if you bought something through the Atom store with your main character, most of that is still shared.
Now, if you're, I know like some decoration plans and things like that you get for rewards in the game.
That's not
Those
shared.
don't come over. So like I had all of the Nuka-Cola stuff that you got for rewards.
You'll have to rebuy it and redo the rewards.
I don't have them anymore. So not with this character I don't, so.
Yay! Corrupted
I wish that
is our age.
I think that hey, once you learn something, as hard as some of these are to get, every character should have it. Every character should know it. But that's just not how they do it.
Well, you know why? Boyan equals money. Money equals time. Time equals money. So if they get you to start over and have to rebuy everything, that's money for them.
This is true. This is true.
The same reason Bethesda is going to make it where it's going to cost you 10 in real life dollars to switch back and forth from being a ghoul to a human.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of understand that, but...
They're doing it so you can't game the game and exploit shit.
Yeah.
Because if you could turn back and forth from a ghoul to a human really quick, then you will be able to exploit the game on a couple of things.
True.
And that means they will lose money. And they don't want you to do that. They want you to work it. So yeah, the answer we got, the reason why they're going to have it where you just can't switch back and forth from a ghoul is one, role-playing sense and MMO sense. It's like once you turn in a ghoul, how do you turn back again all the time? And then how would you go back and forth like that?
They kind of want it to be a permanent thing. They want to feel
real and permanent.
Which, okay. As a role player, I understand that. I get it.
They want a consequence. They want people to think. It's like...
Yeah, there's going to be consequences.
Turning into a ghoul is no joke. It's not something that you do. There should be some serious thought of why you turn into a ghoul.
Yeah.
And some serious thought of why you want to turn back to be a human.
But I get it.
So understand why they want to do that. Also, of course, let's face it, Bethesda is a corporation. They do not make video games for the kindness of their heart.
And they do it to make money.
You gotta remember, Todd Howard is a drug addict. He snorts at least $2,000 worth of methamphetamines up his nose every day. We need to support Todd Howard's drug addiction. Remember that, guys.
In all reality, yeah.
I think, I love it how people's like, what the hell? Todd Howard's not a drug. What are you talking about? Because most of you are too young to remember.
You don't understand.
But there was an interview once of how Todd Howard made the first Skyrim, and he said he was on
15 different drugs, and he was so high he didn't remember
how he made Skyrim.
How he made
even made the first Skyrim.
The very first Skyrim.
So yeah. So even though we are full of sarcasm on this channel,
Yeah, there was some truth behind it. I don't think he is now.
Everything
but
we say has a little bit of truth, and
Yeah.
you need to look it up. If you don't believe us, fact check us.
I don't believe he's one now, but and good for him if he's not. But yeah, it was a funny interview. That was years ago.
But all jokes aside, and yes, support Todd Howard's drug addiction of cocaine and methamphetamine, and the guy snorts at least $2,000 or $3,000 worth a day up his nose. We have to support Todd. By supporting Todd, you're supporting the game. So make sure you keep his drug addiction high. That's the reason. Have you guys ever wondered why, being a ghoul, you have to use drugs to keep from going crazy? It was based off of Todd Howard, you know, the drugs.
I'm going crazy, thank you, Mom.
Yeah, so for Todd Howard to keep making great games and not going crazy, he needs to snort, you know, thousands upon thousands of dollars of drugs up his nose. And this is the reason why the ghouls
he agrees.
are based
he
on
says
it.
that Todd's a little out of control with the franchise, and he is. He is.
So anyways, yes, it's going to be expensive.
Yeah, it's going to be
to turn back and forth, because remember guys, people do not make video games out of the kindness of their heart.
It's a business.
This is a business. This
They
is
do
a
it to
corporation.
make money.
To make games cost them money to hire developers to develop those games.
Yeah.
If it's a voice actor, it's going to cost money to hire a voice actor to put voices in the game. All that is not free. That costs money.
It's a business, unfortunately. Though, as much as we'd love to play games and all that, and it's a business. It's a big business.
Except for No Man's Sky, they apparently bring free shit out. We don't know how.
Well, that's Sheen. He's completely different and a cool dude.
But then again, when Elon Musk is your best friend to help you to develop your
I
games,
don't think he needs money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
He's already rich.
Yeah, he don't need money. He's taking money.
So I'm wondering if, see how you can fly down and you still get hurt? Did you see that?
Oh yeah. Ooh.
I wonder if I
okay?
should, barely, I wonder if I should get bird bones, but then you have a chance of breaking a leg more.
I know, I came down a mountain when I was trying to get to the freak show and I died. It wasn't even that big of a jump. That really? And I floated down. So it's like, you know.
I forgot to check, what do we need to do in our challenges today? we need the mole rats.
Did you get all the vacuum tubes?
I got all the
You know what? I was sitting here today too. This is what I had to go to get them. Good color.
We disagree with what they were saying about why you have to wear a disguise when they obviously have ghouls in all these locations. They're friendly. They say, number one, you're going to smell bad.
I never heard that.
So number one, you're going to smell bad. Yet the people here in the crater probably haven't taken a shower since the bombs dropped.
The thing is, I've never heard a non-player character say, no, you smell that? There's a ghoul nearby. I've never, ever heard anyone say the ghouls stink.
Yeah.
No, in reality, if there were really such thing as ghouls, yeah, they probably would stink. But I would they?
I don't know.
They're not zombies.
No,
Their skin was radiated.
but their flesh did melt and fry off and become. Their flesh did come off their bodies from a radiation poisoning.
I don't know. When I see the ghouls, not like the bad ghouls, but the ghouls that are like in these villages and stuff, they just look like burn victims to me. Now I've been with a real burn victim. They don't sting.
It's not after they're cleaned up.
Oh no, you gotta, because it oozes. But they don't stink.
Let's take a look then.
So I still don't understand that thinking.
I don't know.
Well, I guess since my time is precious to me.
Oh well.
But
Anyway.
even though there's ghouls in everybody's territory, they say that even if you're friends with them once you turn a ghoul, because of your -10 in charisma and you turn into a ghoul, they don't trust outsiders and ghouls.
Right.
The real story behind that, guys, is that Todd Howard did not want to spend the money to buy a voice actor to come back and re-voice act all these characters to change the dialogue so that if you're a ghoul, that they would say something different.
Yeah. Yeah, now that is the truth. Yeah, that is why they didn't want
That's the only reason why you have to wear a mask to go in, to show that whether you're a ghoul or not, is because they're too lazy and didn't want to recode it, and they didn't want to rehire the actors to come in and re-voice act for a different character who is now a ghoul. That is the real reason they did it, guys.
What is the name of the town that has all the mole miners in it? Oh, why my brain didn't work today.
Thinking is not our strong point, honey.
Not today. That's for sure. Welch, thank you.
Welch.
Wait at the towers.
The board of directors could fire him, but they don't. Why? Because he's making that board of directors a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yep. And all the shareholders and everything, they're quite happy with him. He can't do no wrong as long as he's making the money. And I understand that too.
But anyways,
Yeah.
our sarcasm and jokes aside, we can see why people were pissed off about the ghouls, and everyone is going to look the same. The sackcloth you're going to get on your head, everyone's going to get that. No one's going to look different. And the real reason why they're doing it this way is they're too lazy to code and too much money to rehire people who come in and recode the stuff and put in new dialogue and then code that dialogue into the game. They don't want to do it. It's going to be too expensive. They don't want to pay for it. They could have done a very simple system, but they don't want to do that either because, again, Bethesda doesn't want to hire and pay developers to go in and very simply code the system so that everyone can have a unique sackcloth instead, or unique coloration, or unique looking gear, or whatever. They could have very easily done that. They could have had it where the girl, what's her name? Lo-Vi?
J-Bo.
Or J-Bo?
J-Bo.
Wherever her name is, could have been like a barbershop. You go to her, you go back into character creation, and you can rearrange your guild to have different colored looking face, masks, and really neat stuff. They could have done that. It's already in the game. You can at any time go in and go back to character creation and change your character around anytime you want to. It's in the game. It would not have been hard to make J-Vow or J-Vo into a barbershop to change you for doing it. And if you don't believe me, change appearance. Can't do it right here, but you can change your appearance anytime you want to, right here. Scroll down to change appearance. Go right back into customer creation from any screen.
Yeah.
As long as you're not in a battle
zone. You can
change
change yourself into a girl, to a boy, to a boy, to a girl.
You can change your sex, boy, girl, whatever.
Yeah.
Other.
Yeah. Yep. Sure can. Change your hair, change your eyes.
Change anything you want in character creation right now.
Yeah.
It would not have been that much harder of a thing because it's already in the game for them to just make J-Lo a barbershop.
Yeah,
if they even needed her at all. But instead, everyone gets the same. It looks like a scrotum sack over your head with a rebreather, a snorkel tube coming out of it. So everyone's going to look like a scrotum sack walking around with a bum outfit. Yeah, they gets a giggle out of that.
I do, but it's true. It's sad.
So why in the hell did they do that when all they had to do, which we do know, and they did say, so we do know about Bethesda's greed and what's coming. So the reason why everyone's going to have a nut sack, scrotum sack as a disguise is because later on they're going to make it where you can buy with real money through the Atom Shop.
Oh, I'm sure.
Different outfits. Don't want to look like a nut sack. You don't want to look like a scrotum on your head walking down the street as a bum outfit. You want to look like a pretty girl or a pretty guy or a handsome boy or a Boshi boy or a sexy girl or whatever. Then you got to buy that outfit, and then you go to J-Vow and she will put it on for you.
Yeah.
But you first have to buy it. That's going to come.
Oh yeah.
Mark my words, and they've already kind of said that. Just not in so many words. Grom! Almost hit you, Grom. Moo-moo! It's Moo-moo!
Is Grom there?
Moo-moo! Is that your name? Moo-moo? Yeah?
That for this for that. Wow.
Good trade. You steal from Grom, I break your skull. You die. 100% guaranteed.
You want any of this junk? It's good junk. Yes, meat week. We've never done it. We've always been in between games when they do meat week. We're gonna catch it this time. We're going to do meat week.
Yeah, we've missed it. As you know, being streamers, we kind of bounce around from game to game to keep you guys occupied. Because we know you guys get bored quick. Unfortunately,
When we jump from game to game, we
sometimes we
things.
miss stuff. And we did. So we're gonna try to get meat week and catch up and get some stuff because I like the wiener wagon.
We want the weenie beanie.
The weenie beanie.
Weenie beanie?
Oh, I don't know what the hell it
Weenie
is.
something. Anyway, it makes dog
The
food.
wiener wagon makes dog food.
We want that.
I want it, my precious.
I want it, precious.
Well, I came here to go and kill mole rats, and this like Grom killed them all. You have any better luck over there?
No, I've killed 9 of them.
Let's feed the peoples up. So anyways, yeah, you guys watch and see. I'm pretty sure that you will be able to get yourself different clothing as a ghoul.
Oh, this has been active for a while.
But you will have to buy it with real money. Well, again, Lady and I really can't afford to keep up with the Joneses and give our viewers the best top game that just came out, every month. We just can't afford it. But we do have our favorites. I mean, Lady and I are, excuse the pun, but Lady and I are graphic whores. So we have a hard time playing games that are 2-bit graphics, like Minecraft. We need games like Red Dead. High graphical games are absolutely gorgeous. They look as real to life as possible. It's really hard for us to play games that's not pretty. I mean, at the time when this game came out, it was. Did you got these rats? Do I need 5 of them?
Yeah, I need 5 of them.
Are you getting a lot over there?
I'm getting 2. I got 2.
Come over to where I'm at. There's a shit ton here. I'll switch you up.
There's a whole bunch over here?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I killed all those. I think I got my daily done.
Okay. I did the following.
So we usually play very beautiful games. Games that have really high quality graphics and stuff like that. Fuse box. But our favorite games were Red Dead, this game, No Man's Sky, Elite Dangerous. What else was a really pretty games we liked?
We did Avatar.
Quite a few of them like that. But again, Lay and I, even though we've been doing this for years, not enough people subscribe to us, so we have not been monetized. And we're retired. We haven't worked since the 19 event. And now with my health, I have no immune system, so I can't go out in public. So there's that. So we are totally reliant right now on people's doing super chat for donations. and hopefully get enough people to eventually have 1,000 subscribers and start going from there, where you can finally be monetized and make a little bit of money so that we can save up and eventually buy some of these new games that people want to see. But anyone that knows anything about people who have no money or who are retired, you would understand that keeping up with the Joneses is not a thing. We are not like the other YouTubers. We can't buy the newest games and newest stuff with all the bells and whistles. It takes us months to save up enough money to buy new games. Like right now, we've been saving up for a very long time for the new Doom that's coming out. We're hoping to have enough money by then. So between the donations to our channel through Super Chats, we are able to save up. I don't think we've looked at Forever Winter. Have you ever seen Forever Winter?
I don't believe I've ever seen that.
We used to play a game called Neverwinter.
Oh yeah, Neverwinter Nights. That was based off of D&D.
We also play on Xbox, so whatever we get, we have to be on an Xbox. We no longer have a PC. The only PC we have left is the one we're playing on now, and that's for the stream. But maybe we'll check into it. You have to look for, what's it called? Forever Winter. We'll look into it. We also have certain games we absolutely love. If it wasn't for Rockstar abandoning Red Dead, we would still be playing Red Dead. One of our most favorite games of all time. Graphic wise, and then we love the Wild Wild West, just love that style. It is beyond my mental capacity of understanding why, if you have a monopoly on something, that you would abandon it. It was the only Wild West game online that you could do so much stuff with that kind of graphics, and it was all platforms. Why Rockstar decided to abandon it, I don't know. I cannot understand and wrap my business sense head around it. As a business person, you're the only people in town that has the only product, that makes the only product. No one else comes close to you. Why would you give it up? It makes no goddamn sense to me. They say because no one's interested in playing it. I call bullshit. They say that it limits their artistic ability to have artistic, creative value in making new content. I call bullshit. They got Bigfoot, they got vampires, they got aliens, they got werewolves, they got Satan. Yes, there is a quest that you can go and talk to the devil in it. They've got voodoo, they've got hoodoo, they've got crazy stuff going in it. It does not limit their imagination to Wild Wild West. And they said, well, it has to be real to art, and it has to be, it's based off of real history. But yet they have crazy stuff in it. So everything Rockstar said of the reason why they abandoned Red Dead is full of shit. There's absolutely no reason for them to abandon Red Dead. As a matter of fact, on a business sense, if I was a board director, my foot would be up someone's ass asking, where's my money? Why did you abandon a game that's making us a shit ton of money? And that's another thing. They said it's because they screwed up on the money system that they're not making a lot of gold bullions because people can grind it and stuff. They should have kept the same model as the shark cards, where you only have one money, one economy, and you have to buy money that way if that's what the problem was. You know, for example, GTA 5, you can have literally hundreds of cars, garages, and hundreds of cars put in the garages, but you can only have 10 what do you call it? 10 stables for your horses. Even though there's 100 different horses, you can only have 10 of them. So, on a business sense, yeah, expand out those stables. People buy horses for gold bullion. People buy stupid shit because they want cool stuff. Anyways, enough of that. Lay's giving me the eye that she's getting pissed because that was her favorite game. Lay loved Red Dead, and she's very, very sad kitty that she can't play it because it's abandoned. We used to have some stocks, yeah. I wish I had 51% stocks because I would have been sticking my foot up someone's ass in Take-Two and getting people fired for their stupidity. But yeah, some games I don't have the money in it. Exact. I sold shit very quickly because I knew they was about to dump.
Red Dead's doing very well. I mean, Red Dead.
They're still doing pretty good though.
Red Dead is, you know,
for an abandoned game.
They had an update and recently, and people are coming back, and it's doing really well. Rockstar still doesn't want to do anything with it. They're very happy the way it is.
They don't want to bring any more new content out. Is the problem?
And it's like, why? Just give me more stables.
Now, some people are thinking and saying, hopeful thinkers, people like us, that we always hope that this is just a setback right now because it's all hands on deck to make GTA 6. Everyone's hoping that once GTA 6 is out and everything's working, everything's going well, that they will bring back the developers to continue to make more content, new stuff for Red Dead. It's wishful thinking. We're all hoping. We're all praying. But like my grandpapa used to say, pray to God and wish in one hand, shit in the other, and see what fills up faster. Yeah, you get the point. We can all hope and pray, but in the reality of things, I'm not too sure if Take-Two will be investing any kind of new content into Red Dead. And then once they get GTA out, people think that, oh, they're going to jump back onto Red Dead and fix things and get everything working again. I think they will probably be concentrating on the new baby maker. For once they get GTA 6 out, that's going to be their new thing. They'll probably slowly start phasing out GTA 5 until eventually they'll shut down GTA 5 and put everything into GTA 6. At least that's my prediction. That's what I think they're going to do. To save money, they're just going to shut down GTA 5. They might even shut down Red Dead, depending on the numbers, and just pour everything they got into GTA 6 if it's successful. Which there is no real reason why it would not be successful. Unless it just absolutely sucks, or they get too woke culture and push agendas down people's throat. People are tired of that shit. They're done. So that would be the only reason that would kill it, is if they go super woke or something and make ugly characters and start doing that shit again. That would kill it instantly. People are done with that. People want pretty characters, people want great storylines, they don't want to be told all the stuff about all that stuff. I'm not going to get into it because I might offend somebody, but hey, it's reality, guys. It's over. So let's hope they get into good storytelling and they don't mess it up. But yeah, we play lots of games there. Again, you can look in our library. We literally have hundreds of thousands of games and hours on each game in our gaming library. Lots and lots of games that we played over the past few years. And we do, like I said, we do have a few games that we're planning on playing in the future. So right now, what's on our board, guys, is, of course, we're excited and waiting for the ghouls very impatiently. So hopefully the ghouls will be out soon, in 2 days, and everything's going to work well. Holding my breath. But we are excited for the ghouls for this game. We do like Fallout 76 for the survival part, and we role play with it. Yes, I know. Why does old people role play? Because we do. We've been role-playing ever since the original pen and paper, before there's such thing as video games, so. Everything okay, lady?
Yes.
Are you looking up the game?
Yeah, that's on Steam, honey.
Oh, it's
It looks cool, though.
not on Xbox?
Yeah, it's a survivor game. It looks cool.
that'd be
It was
cool.
supposed to come on Xbox, but they're waiting to see if it does good on PC. Then they'll think about bringing it on Xbox.
I hate that. Don't think, do. Do. Fun, us. Not think. Campfire Tales is up.
They would like to release it on consoles, but at this time, the game is too, even the new Xboxes couldn't handle it. They would have to do a lot of tweaking to get it here.
Forever Winter?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
It's a survival game. But it's in a post
Apocalyptic
world that almost looks like Call of Duty, kinda. It's
They do know that Xbox is pretty much Microsoft, right? They can handle most games.
that's a studio I've never heard of.
Xbox can actually handle quite a bit of graphics and quite a bit of game stuff. A lot more than what people think.
Yeah.
Well, we have to keep an eye on it, Corrupted. So every fall over winter will come to the consoles eventually, they said, but right now they're just working on
They
PC.
said, you know, they would like to, but right now, they don't have the means to do it.
Same thing for Dune Awakening.
No, June, that's,
They are making it for PC first, and then Xbox and PlayStation will come a little bit later on.
June I know is coming out.
But that's
This
in the
one-
marketplace store.
This one,
They say it is coming out on Xbox and PlayStation. They even have a placeholder in the stores. It just says right now they don't know when it's coming out. They first want to get it out and stable on PC. And once they do that, it make it much easier to get certified through Xbox and port it over to Xbox. Some people, I don't know where they got this from, because we've been watching Conan. The same people that make Conan making this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be awesome if they do make it for.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And Lady has a survival game fetish.
Yeah.
We played Ark for many, 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 many years, from inception to when they took it down Ark.
Yep.
We stopped playing it because they abandoned Ark and made a new Ark, which is the same Ark.
Well, 10 cent and all that bullshit.
And of course, yeah, there's the 10 cent bullshit we're not going to get into. We probably can't talk about on YouTube.
Right. Yep.
But yeah, they loved Ark. We played Conan Exiles for many years as well.
Yep.
Until Xbox said, you can't be walking around.
Yeah, we were naked.
Xbox shit, not just the hamburger, but the whole cow. Xbox says, you can't walk around with nip-nips pointing out like that. You're gonna poke someone's eye out, kid. And we have kids that play on Xbox. That can't happen. You can't show the vajayjay and you can't have nip-nips.
I think you actually can have the nip-nips.
Do they fix it?
I think you can have that.
No, either way, even if they did fix it back and fought Xbox, we still couldn't show that on. We couldn't stream that.
We would have to.
We would have to heavily mod. Yeah, we would not be able to play that
Well,
game.
we would have to go into settings and.
The same reason why I couldn't play Cyberpunk is the same reason why we can't play that game. Though everyone's talking about artistic rights and viewer things like that, it's funny how it's okay to throw a baby into a chipper shredder and show it, but the second you show someone's vajayjay or schwang wong or nip nips, all of a sudden it's a capital crime. And you get banned for shit like that. But you can show someone throwing a baby into a chipper shredder all day long and they're like, oh, that's good, that's cool. Nothing wrong with that. But show any kind of acts of love or anything like that, and insta-ban. Never could understand why nudity is taboo
It's
and
art.
offensive,
Nudity is actually
and
art.
violence is okay. You can literally murder a child on live stream and no one would care. But you show two people kissing and oh my God, you're instantly banned. I don't understand that. Oh wait, we gotta eat. I don't know why I'm running around by doing this eat shit. There we go. Yeah, they were supposed to get Arc 2 with Vin
Diesel.
Vin Diesel. What happened?
I don't know how much of that I can actually talk about.
We were so waiting for that, and that went straight down the crapper.
I'm friends with somebody, so
which we can't talk about.
I can't really.
We're kind of under a permanent NDA of shit that we know.
Yeah, I'm kind of I'm permanent NDA when it comes to art because I know someone there, so I can't really talk about it.
That's classified.
It's classified, redacted, and yeah. I know what happened.
Are you going to tell them a little bit of what you know? Can you?
I know what happened. It has to do with a lot of lawsuits and a Chinese company coming in.
And fucking it up.
And fucking it up because somebody fucked up. So,
10 cents. 10 cents.
So yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Anywho-ha. Yeah.
Somebody got greedy and got the thing stuck in the grinder.
Were they ever working on Art 2? No. Did I say that?
So unfortunately, Arc 2 will probably
Arc 2
not
is
be
never
realized.
coming out, so don't even.
And what could come out, there is a
It's
very
not.
slim chance a lot of that shit got shelved. Canned.
Yes. Yes, it did.
Put away.
Yes, it did. Permanently put away.
Buried.
So what they were actually working on was taking Arc and putting it on the brand new engine.
Which is
But
good.
it didn't work because they couldn't bring it over to the brand new engine without destroying everything. So that's why they said, look guys, sorry, we're shutting the servers down. And that's when they shut the public servers down. You can still play Arc.
Oh yeah, they
You
got the
can do
new
it
stuff
on your.
up
You
now.
can do it on the private server.
The crap shit is you have to rebuy everything.
Well, no, that's the other Arc.
I'm talking about the new Arc
It's the
they
same
fixed.
Arc, only on a new engine, and you have to.
Is it under
you have to
Unreal
pay
Engine
for it.
5?
Yeah,
it's
and it's
new?
pretty. Oh, it's pretty, but
I'm sure that I'm not going to go back and rebuy everything.
you have to, rebuy everything,
I'm not going to rebuy Arc again.
which was kind of a shitty deal.
for the same exact game, just
And
prettier graphics.
I told him it's a shitty deal, and basically the comment back to me was, it's out of my hands. So we know what happened. We know who destroyed Arc.
If you want to blame someone and
If you
yell
want
at
to blame
someone,
somebody, blame
talk to
10
10
cents.
cents. Talk to 10 Cent CEO, yell at them, sue them, whatever you want to do. 10 cents is to blame.
There are lawsuits, and there's still lawsuits, but
There's a lot of lawsuits right now.
there is a lot of lawsuits, but
For some bullshit
it has
stuff that they did. And hopefully it's all directed to 10 cents. It has nothing to do with the original creators of Arc.
No, it doesn't. It's actually,
It's very sad what happened to him.
yeah, it's actually stupid as shit. Now it's all dumb shit's fault.
There's a reason why
Anyway.
such and such did something or was still under
So-and-so
contract.
did something that wasn't supposed to do something, and that's what started the whole fiasco and the whole mess that ended up shutting Arc down.
The reason why Arc
There, I can see
is
that.
owned by 10 Cent and not owned by
Yeah, it was
The
a
original
hostile
developers?
takeover because of some dumb shit.
because someone was under
One
contract and made a
individual.
game while you're still under contract with another corporation that you no longer work for, but you usually have to sign a non-competition act or some shit like that.
When you sign with when you're a developer and you sign with the corporate, when you sign with the company,
They own your
every
soul to
single
Satan.
thing that you do belongs to that company.
If you
Even
take-
if you doodle at home with, say, your daughter,
If you fucking your wife at home, that shit belongs to the corporation.
It
you take a
literally-
shit,
it
that
literally
belongs
does.
to Microsoft.
we're not making it up.
We're not making it up.
really is.
Whatever
And
corporation you signed as a developer for X amount of years,
someone did something.
and X amount of years after working for them, you cannot
Yes.
make anything
Correct.
because it is copyrighted for life under
Correct.
them until your Disclosure Act comes up where you're no longer considered to be a threat to them.
Correct.
Then you're no longer in competition
I
with them.
can't say names, but I know who's
But
who.
we will say a certain creator of
So a
art
certain person
who left another corporation who he was bound to.
even when you leave a corporation, the corporation still owns you until the contract is over. Even if you, hey man, I'll give you $10,000, get me out of the contract, okay, but you still, anything that you make,
Yeah.
anything you develop still belongs to the corporation.
If you, if for example, you work for Microsoft as a developer and you fuck your wife and knock her up and she has a baby, that baby now belongs to Microsoft.
I'm actually being serious here, honey. For
There are-
just a second, just.
But it does, it's
No,
true.
he's asking the question, so please, okay?
No sarcasm.
Someone who worked for 10 Cent bought out of their contract, not reading the fine print that if he goes to work for another company, anything that he develops for that company will now belong to 10 Cent. Well, guess what? He helped create Arc. He was actually, can't say much. he helped create ARK. So guess who owns ARK? It went through legal battle after legal battle.
Lawsuits.
After 2-3 years of this, the judges, everything finally came to a conclusion that he basically broke the contract, and anything that
and even though he was only
made,
one of 2 developers, that 50% of his stuff,
and Wildcard he did not own. Okay?
someone else
owned them. The person that I know actually owns Wildcard.
Yeah.
And he had nothing to do with this. Nothing to do with it. And he fucked them. He fucked everybody. He fucked every single person in that studio. And it broke up a relationship, a friendship. It broke up a friendship, and
now his 50% of the shares that he owned went to 10 cents, and that is how 10 cents
and even
now owns ARK.
even though he didn't own the company, he worked for the company, so they went after the guy who owned the company, which was like, what the fuck? Why are you coming after me? What, I'm sorry, you know what? Well, you're a had an employee, you're part of it. And everyone got royally fucking screwed, and they lost ARK. That's what happened. That's the truth.
And this is why ARK started out
And
strong
ARK 2
and went to shit.
Was
Same
never
thing that
gonna
happened
come
to
out.
ARK 2.
They were in the process of making it. It was still concept. They didn't start coding it or anything. It was, they had the CGI little, trailers and stuff like that to get people excited.
But then 10 Cent kept in with their hands hanging out.
They stepped in, and the guy who
and they started saying,
Wildcard, basically said, look, man, if you're going to come in and steal my company from me, I ain't giving you shit.
And they started dictating of how they want stuff
So
ran.
guess what?
And he told them to go fuck themselves.
He shelved ARK 2. So are you ever going to get ARK 2? No.
Probably not.
No, because he won't do it. Matter of fact, he's trying to get out now of this whole fiasco, which had nothing to do with him. And he's starting a new company right now. I won't say anything about, but he's trying to get out. And he had nothing to do with it.
Yeah,
nothing
one
to do with
person of this party was extremely innocent. We feel very sorry for him. They're actually
So am I bitter about it? Yes, I am, because he's a friend and I know what he's going through, and it's bullshit.
ARK was another one of Lady's favorite games because she loves survival games.
Yeah.
So for this heartbreaking shit to happen,
it was just bullshit.
And of course, then take this 10 cents people came in and started their hacker shit.
Never play anything.
This is just some of the shit. They also, the CEO would actually bring in hackers and hack people.
Oh, and other companies that Tencent owns, they were stealing certain mechanics and certain things from ARK and saying, well, this is ours now, and this company made it. No, this company stole it from Wildcard. Clearly stole it. Well, no, they made it. It's theirs, but we own Wildcard now, so, it was a shit move. Wildcard had a group of people that would play on the public servers and block you. Well, what I mean by block you is...
No, Tencent did, not the people from Wildcard.
No, not Wildcard. Tencent. People from Tencent had people...
You said Wildcard.
I'm sorry, people from Tencent had people... I think it was his son, actually, who did it. Anyway, they would block certain things in the game. And if you wanted it, guess what? You'd have to pay for it with real money. They would blackmail you. They literally destroyed it.
Tencent hackers
the last
and things
thing
like that work for 10 cents.
They did was put ARK on a new server, shut everything down. They did this on purpose. They didn't really want people to come back, but
But they had to fulfill a contract.
They had to fulfill a contract.
So they had to give 10 cents something.
If it was just them, they would have kept the servers closed and you would never see ARK again. But because they had to fill a contract, they
For 10 cents.
For 10 cents, they had to make it and put it on a new server and all this and that. And said, here's your new ARK, goodbye. And he walked away. From a company he built from the scratch up. Oh yeah, it was really pissing. Very pissing.
What is this? Wildcard didn't do a background on well, the thing is, there's certain things we can't talk about.
There's certain things we can't talk about, and because there's still legal action going on.
But we will tell you that it was about two people, the original creators.
They were best friends.
One of them worked for 10 cents.
The problem was...
And quit.
Yeah, one of them worked for 10 cents and he quit.
The other one had nothing to do with any of this. He was just straight out of college, had a great idea for a survival game, and wanted to build this.
He built it.
He had the money to build it, but not all the coding experience.
He had the money to build it, but he didn't know quite how to code the game.
The other co-creator did have the coding experience.
But didn't have the money to make the company.
So one of the partners decided to fund the other guy to make it, not knowing that he used to work for 10 cents and left 10 cents.
Right.
And was still under contract of non-competition act, or wherever the fuck that was.
He didn't.
He never
didn't
thought about that.
You have to understand, just because Wildcard made ARK and ARK was successful, there was only 10 people that worked in the company. 10.
It was a very small corporation.
10 people. They were all best friends from college. You guys didn't know that, did you?
Unfortunately, the ones to blame is 10 cents. I would boycott 10 cents, even though 10 cents owns 99% of all video games and movies and shit out there.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't buy anything that 10 cent has its dick in.
Never.
If 10 cents is fucking it, you don't buy it.
Yeah, it was a shit.
10 cents is a corporation that's right now being sued.
I do blame the other guy.
The other guy should know better.
And we know who they are. I'm just not going to say names.
We're not going to mention names for legality reasons.
I do blame him, but there was a lot going on at that time. His wife was very sick.
A lot of bullshit.
A lot of bullshit going on. His wife was really sick. Ended up losing his wife, actually.
Actually, you're giving up too much information who it is.
No, not really. Not allowed.
I mean, not that it really matters if people figure it out.
People wouldn't know that.
We're not going to straight up tell you the names, but
it's bullshit.
I'll actually check to make sure that's okay, because we just got ding ding. Want to make sure that someone's not saying something about YouTube. Unfortunately, this is one of the places that I could get copyright for some reason. Some asshat from Russia
we just can't
says he owns the right to this music. There you go, guys. That is the skinny of what happened to ARK. One of the reasons why we're not playing ARK is it has been open to 10 cent hackers. Lots of corruption. The last one you guys watched us when we was building our beautiful Viking temples at the time. You guys remember that? And I had a closed server.
I was actually going to buy.
We were going to buy the new ARK.
And the person I know told me, please don't.
Don't support 10 cents. They asked
and
not
he told
to.
me that. He goes, please don't. I'm like, okay. I didn't even second question him. Okay.
Well, he did ask, are you still going to be in developing of this, or are you walking away?
He said no.
They said they're walking away. We said, cool, not buying that.
Yeah, I said, cool. All right, cool.
Let us know when you get a new game. We'll be your testers. More than happy to help you. So let us know when you have a new company.
And we still talk, but we talk football, so. We talk football, but yeah, it's... Are you hungry?
A little bit, but...
Well, she was asking me.
Why? What does she want to do?
Well, I don't know what she's doing.
You're going to ask her why. What do you want?
No, you don't know what she's doing.
I mean, I can always eat dinner anytime you guys want to. I actually take my...
I've been eating all day long with him.
So anyways, guys, if you saw our last video from ARK and our thing, you seen a hacker come into our server. Now, our server was locked. you could not be. You had to start level 1 to come onto our server. I made it that our server is locked. You couldn't be God level. Person came in at level 500 and then died and then stretched his body all over our temple. We tried to get rid of it, but there was the whole screen was nothing but a dead body blob of stretched shit. This was a 10-cent hacker. That was the last time we played Ark. We got tired of making beautiful, gorgeous bases and show you how to make like Viking temples, and we were making like Japanese stupas that look really cool, temples and things there. So we stopped doing those. And we abandoned it and stopped playing Ark and took Ark off our gaming system on Xbox because we got tired of all the hackers and all the bullshit. There you go. There's one of our stories for you. And now we are going to be playing this. We are excited for the ghouls. We're hoping that they're going to be good. Most of the games like this, we have a love-hate relationship. We love the game, we love some of the stuff, and then they do things that are pretty sketchy and it pisses us off. Or we get bugs. Like No Man's Sky. Absolutely love that game. Unfortunately, we can't build anything in it without memory leaks and eventually the game falling apart on us, where even if like I help Lady build her base or she helps me build mine, for some reason the game will have memory leaks, and even though we're on each other's friends list, we'll go back and all of a sudden it's gone. The whole base will be gone for the other player.
And I got it.
What's that?
Yeah, I got it.
And of course, another game we used to love that went the way of the turtle, of the dodo, is Elite Dangerous. Yeah, another game that was abandoned on Xbox. They're going to be coming out with Space Legs, whatever that one was called. I forgot the real name of it.
I think it was it called Odyssey?
Odyssey or something,
I think
yeah.
it was called.
Love, one of the best space games out there, one of the most beautiful space games out there that felt real to what it'd be like to really be in space moving around. And yeah, it got screwed. They abandoned it. Did I get it? I nuked it.
Yes, I did. I got it.
That's gonna be great for when rat away is the word I'm looking for. Don't mind me, guys. I'm old, so I have a lot of brain farts.
He does have brain farts.
So old Lord kind of forgets shit all the time. I'll forget what I'm trying to say. And it takes my old brain to once in a while try to figure out, try and get the words from my mouth to from my brain to my mouth. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
No.
No, sir. Apparently we have a failure to communicate.
Yes.
Well, that's a goddamn shame, soldier. It's okay. You can laugh at me. That's what this show's about. Sarcasm and satire. That is the name of our show. We do stupid shit, so hopefully you'll laugh with us. If you can't laugh with us, at least go ahead and laugh at us. We do.
Oh, we laugh at ourselves all the time.
We cut ourselves down and talk shit all the time. That's the name of the game. And if you're too serious and can't get it and have fun, then yeah. If you're offended, this channel is probably not for you. We are an adult 18 years old channel because we say things that is... We're kind of like a really good movie. The only movie you should ever watch that should say in the disclaimer, this movie may contain sexual content, sexual exploitation, dirty words, smoking, cigarettes, drinking, fucking. This thing may be offensive. It may have anything, graphic scenes, graphic novel, graphic thing, blood, death, babies being chopped in a chip and cheddar. Parent discretion is advised. That's the disclaimer of our channel. We should have that. Matter of fact, it doesn't say that in the movie, it's not going to be a good movie.
True.
If there is not a toilet paper roll of a disclaimer of how bad of the things that's in the movie or why it's rated R, then it's not going to be a good movie. It should have a toilet paper roll of a disclaimer of why children should not be in the movie theater. That's our channel. RR, rated R.
Rated R.
I think we fall under one of those content movies that says unrated, unrateable.
Unrated. Yeah, we're unrated.
The movie is so hardcore that they cannot rate it. It's unrated. The unrated collection. That's our channel. That's us. Somewhere, someone in YouTube is face palming, going, "Why?" Look at our channel, going, "Really?" Can someone please tell me what the mental issues is between Lord and Lady Marquis Gaming? What's wrong with these people? Because I don't get it. They apparently have mental issues.
That's I still need to kill Morats and oh my nerves.
Morats, yeah. I was hoping that one mission will come up. We have to go into the tunnel.
I think that was not too long ago.
Did we miss it? RR said that's his rating. RR.
RR.
Rated R. RR. Like I said, guys, hope you have fun with us and don't get offended.
We're kooky.
We're kooky, we're crazy, we're messed up, we have mental issues, and we're supposed to be funny.
But we do tell the truth.
But even though we're very sarcastic in the way we do things, the way we say things, and satire with it, fact check this. You'll look it up and go, holy shit, Lauren Lay's actually telling the truth. They're just making it stupid, making it funny.
Oh, yep.
But everything they say, I thought was just bullshit. No. Fact check us, guys. Everything we say is the truth. We never lie to you. We might stretch it a little bit to make it funny or make it into some kind of comedy act by talking weird shit about it, but everything we say is actually the truth.
Mm-hmm.
We're just real. Leigh and I has always been real. We're never going to be sellouts. We're always going to be the way we are now.
Tell YouTube don't like us.
The only reason why we would change the way we do things is if YouTube says, you want to be monetized? Shut up. You can't say shit like that. We will ban you.
That'd be awfully hard, though.
It will be. We've actually changed quite a bit from there.
We have changed, actually.
We have been trying to play by the YouTube rules and not cuss as much. That's one of the things we have been trying to change. Remember, Lauren Lee are from a military family, so Grandma used to say, pass the effing potatoes during Thanksgiving.
Yeah, it was common.
That was common.
It was common. So
F-bomb was like the common use around our house.
Yeah, I mean,
that's how we grew up, military.
It's just words.
Our parents and grandparents were ex-military. They didn't raise any panty sniffers. All of us were badass.
Oh, God, pretty badass.
So yeah, it is very hard not to cuss like a military unit when that's what you were taught. I mean, it wasn't taught, it's just that's the way our parents talked. And unfortunately, monkey see, monkey do, we kind of picked up our parents' potty mouth. We try to get better not to now, we're kind of watching it, but it does slip out. It's hard not to, you know, especially when it's a second language to you.
Yeah. Words are hard.
Corrupted said, that's my kind of family right there. You're good people. Yes.
Yeah,
So-
Grandma actually sat at the table and always used to say it all the time.
We are not joking about our military
Pass
family.
the effing this, pass the effing that.
Our grandmother,
Yeah, it was funny.
our grandma, yeah. The worst words you've ever want to hear in your life was wait until your father gets home.
Oh, God.
They didn't have child protection laws or panty sniffing woke laws when we were kids. You pissed off your mom, if your mom didn't beat the hell out of you, if she said wait till your father got home, even if you weren't religious, you start praying to God that you get to live from it. Because when dad got home from a long day's work and mom told him the shit you did, dad would pretty much be doing everything he could to end your life. The belt came off and you were beaten until you either stopped breathing or stopped moving or both. And if you started crying, you got beaten until you stopped crying because you were beaten unconscious. And yes, sometimes we deserved it. Probably deserved to get my ass whipped till I stopped breathing. There's some stuff I've done that probably was not very good. And there's other stuff that I didn't deserve a goddamn thing, but still got my ass beat for it. But you know what? It made me a good person in real life. I don't steal. I don't use drugs. There's only 2 genders in my family. The third gender we don't talk about. Just joking about that. It's sarcasm. My uncle's actually gay, so I don't care. Actually, that's one of the words we use. What gender are you? Don't give a fuck. Say what now? Yeah.
Where is that downtown?
But yeah, we try to be funny and do stuff, and we just try to be good people and have fun. So that's one thing. We try to be real. Try to be like, you just met us in a pub. That's where a child's supposed to be like. If hanging out in a pub with best friends, having a few brewskis and joking and having fun. In my case, a couple shots of whiskey would be nice. Oh, you did engineer in an army. Thank you for your service. Engineer is the way to go, man.
Oh, I see.
On the other hand, if you're going to join anything, you might want to join the Air Force, because the Air Force flies everywhere. Army walks everywhere, and if you're not seasick, I suppose the Navy's kind of cool.
If you don't get seasick.
But the Naval Air Force is cool now. That's a cool thing to get into. And if you're not a panty sniffing, you're a badass. You got the Marines. If you're a real badass, you got the Navy SEALs.
They're all yours, mother.
But if you want to see the world and do cool things and build stuff, an engineer is very cool to be getting into. Personally, if I was a young man, I'd want to join Space Force.
Space Force.
Fuck yeah, man. Starship Enterprise, I want to fly that shit.
You know what? I just want to fly an A-10. I want to
A-10 Warthog,
fly an A-10.
Ladies' panties
yes.
get
I
wet
wanna
every
fight
time
it.
you say brrr. Ladies' panties get wet.
I want
A10. Oh my God! I just fell to the world. What the fuck? Oh no! I fell to the world. I'm stuck. Oh wait.
Well, walk out.
I got out. Okay, I got out. That could have been bad. Lay loves the A10 Thunderbolt 2. That is one of her favorite planes. As ugly as it is, that there supports our troops. It protects our troops.
It's not ugly.
It's the only thing the Air Force ever made that's actually worthy of the military to protect the guys and gals on the ground. Ooh, you used to do explosive engine. You're a badass, sir. Thank you for your service. I hope you have all.
You got some balls, sir. Oh.
Unless you're a man, then you got yourself some ironclad vulvas.
Oh.
If you're a woman, or if you're a man, you got ironclad balls. If you are a woman, you got ironclad nips and vulva. It takes some. It takes some grout to be able to do some explosive shit engineering stuff like that, man. And hopefully you got out with all of your body parts still intact. But either way, thank you for your service. Lay and I very strongly believe that you are not a United States citizen unless you served at least a minimum of 2 years in the military. At least that's what our families would tell you. But yeah, if I was a young man again, I would love to join Space Force just to check it out. Kind of curious, do we actually have the Starship Enterprise floating up there for real? If anything, I would love to fly the TR-3B or the TR-3A. Either one of those would be badass. Fucking anti-gravital pyramid ship, that thing, yeah, that would be badass. I would love to fly that thing. That'd be cool. Space Force. Boldly go when no one has gone before.
Oh, I bet you do. How do you play a game with like the noises or gunfire, things like that? You know, I mean, yeah.
Hopefully this doesn't.
I knew someone that had that, and they could play a video game, but they couldn't have the sound on because the sound would trigger them.
They love playing the game, military games. They just,
but they had to. They couldn't.
Sometimes they kind of got really nervous and got to them a bit. When, When the pops and boom booms started happening.
Yeah, it would trigger them.
So what they did, they played with the sound off.
Yeah.
Or down, so it wasn't too loud to trigger it. Why do they keep giving me that frickin' deluxe camera shit? I see they still have that. I thought my other characters just bugged. Nope, it's on every character.
With what?
You know, we pick up junk, you get a deluxe camera, you can't break it down, you can't sell it.
Really?
You get stuck with it. All you can do is try to just drop it.
I've never had one I couldn't break down.
The deluxe camera?
Yeah.
This is.
I've always had the broken deluxe camera.
I've never. Yes, it's a broken deluxe. Look in your inventory. I bet you have it in there right now. If you've never done it.
What would it be under?
Look under miscellaneous.
Miscellaneous?
Right there. You got 8 broken snap deluxe cameras. Each of them costs 1 weight stack. Drop and destroy them all.
Drop them?
Yeah. See, you get it.
Oh, I did not know that.
And those things, you get enough of them. There's one time I was like, why the hell? I sold everything. I broke everything down, and I was over 100 pounds over something. I was like, why in the hell do I have 100 pounds extra? What's it coming from? So I went underneath miscellaneous, and that's when once I also found out that, you know, when you grab like bulk, not bulk, but like You know how you mine stuff like copper, let's say?
Yeah, it goes in there.
That goes under miscellaneous.
Yes.
If you do not take that out, it will keep
It'll
gathering
weigh
and weigh you
It'll
down.
get weighed down.
So I knew
yes.
about that when I started putting that away, and I still was over 100 pounds. Could not figure out why I was over 100 pounds.
Oh.
So I went through there, and then I found that I had almost a stack of 800 cameras.
Oh my God, 800 cameras?
Yeah.
Oh, because you just loot everything.
I didn't know I had that many cameras on there. And I was like, couldn't figure out why I couldn't sell them, why I couldn't break them down, why I couldn't scrap them. The only thing you could do is drop them. 800 of those goddamn bastards.
Only you.
And that cost me 100 pounds. There you go. At least you delete. See, you had 8 of them. You didn't even know it.
No, I didn't know that. Now I'm not going to pick any more of those up.
You don't know when you pick them up.
Well, I'm going to look from now on.
I try, but sometimes they're just there.
Jeez, I'm looking for
Oh, cool. That's good to know. So hopefully our gameplay doesn't mess with you too much. And if it does, we do have a lot of vets that watch us. You know, like we tell them, turn it down. If it gets to your thing, or let us know. We can turn certain sounds down. We do have a lot of military people and older people that actually watch our channel. Which lady also we used to play a lot of military games too. Where are we going?
I was looking for something, but it's not happening.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for rats.
Oh shit. I think I did it.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I did it.
Kill 5 mole rats, kill 10 mole miners.
No, I need one more rat.
One more rat, huh?
One more rat.
I know where to find a rat for you.
Is that the wind?
That is the wind in real life.
Jesus.
And we're going the wrong direction. We need to turn around.
Alright.
So anyways, guys, yeah, we lost internet earlier. This is the second time we tried to stream
This
this
is our
game.
second stream, yeah.
The first stream
Didn't
we
work
had
out
to delete.
so well. It didn't work out so well.
And because we've got extreme weather here in Idaho, right now there's a lot of wind going on.
Idaho blows.
And
That is what they say. Idaho blows.
yeah, we also get 30 degrees below zero too with ice storms, which is supposed to be coming again.
Yeah, we're going back in the winter.
So we're going back into winter, it looks like. Oh, here you go. Here's a rat. Right next to you. You see it? It's
Done.
running.
Done.
See this one right here? Oh, damn. It killed itself by biting me.
Sure did.
It gave me rabies and ran off. What the? Fluff?
I think I did it. I did it.
Yeah, we did too.
I did it. We're done.
The only problem with nuking on a server is that it destroys the, especially if there's more than one nuke, it will destroy the server, where dailies will stop popping up. Eventually the game will start falling apart on you. But yeah, the nukes are awesome in this game. Love going to nuke events. Right now, not so much, because we don't have power armor. But when we become ghouls, oh, that shit's gonna be cool. We may not be able to survive the initial nuke, but like everyone else can't survive.
We'll
You
be
just
able
wait.
to walk in without a power
We'll be
suit.
able to walk without a power suit and go, hell, this is a spring breeze.
That's the idea of it anyway.
That's the great thing about being a ghoul. Radiation does not affect you.
Yeah, radiation is. But
Actually,
I mean, if, you know, I'm not going to stand there and try to catch a nuke.
yeah,
that
you'll
will
die.
kill
We
us.
actually
That
tried
will
that
kill
with, we had special suits.
Yeah, we had special suits.
And
It
no,
didn't work.
no one can survive catching a nuke. Not happening.
But I can stand. Just on the outside of it.
But we did stand just on the outside of our suit.
But the trees go flying.
Watch trees and rocks and animals go flying by our heads, and the thing, we almost died. We thought we were going to die, but we survived it. On one of our videos, we showed what happens if you're standing right on the outside edge, and we watched the nuke. It was absolutely awesome. So I'll probably going to do that as a ghoul. Let me restart this, guys. Alright, reset the stream for subscribers.
I am going to head home.
And if you do super chats, that there is initiated to help us out. The super chats fixed there. Do you guys want to hear the whole thing about the ghoul becoming a ghoul? We had Andrew talk about it. Let's get the sexy, sultry Sonia from England. Jeff loves Sonia's voice. Here you go, guys. Let's see if I can get this to work. And then this is the whole spiel of the upcoming ghouls. Besides, I need to take a break, get something to drink. My throat's getting sore. Here we go, guys. Sonia, take it away.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Season 20, Glow of the Ghoul starts March 18th, timed perfectly to arrive with Ghoul Within, Fallout's next major update, which is bringing all the Vault Dweller Ghouls to the wasteland. After reaching level 50, the player will receive a quest called Leap of Faith that can be completed to turn the Vault Dweller into a Ghoul if desired. The transformation will grant Ghoul-specific perks and abilities, several allowing the player to utilize radiation, while multiple NPC factions will have unique reactions to or no interaction with the now Ghoulified player character. If the player decides they do not want to be a Ghoul, the player will be able to have their Vault Dweller switch back to being human, once, at no cost. Feral Meter. After completing the transformation into a Ghoul, the Hunger and Thirst meter will be replaced with the Feral Meter instead. Like Hunger and Thirst, the Feral Meter degrades over time and can be restored by consuming chems. Any chemistry will do. In addition, a new chemistry called the Fix is also being added that will greatly restore lost Feral Meter. There is currently no method to speed up Feral Meter decay. The Feral Meter is color-coded starting out as the standard yellow color of the UI, but as it goes down the color slowly shifts towards orange as it goes through the various tiers, and eventually going red before hitting 0% Feral Meter. The Feral Meter decays at a rate of roughly 1% for every 2 minutes of real-world time while in-game. As the Feral Meter degrades, it will start imparting certain effects, and depending on the player's playstyle, these can be seen as bonuses or penalties. Food and drink. A Ghoul player character will not need to eat or drink food like human characters. They still benefit from the bonuses that eating food and drink normally gives, though they do not benefit from using the Gourmand's and Overeater's legendary effect or any effects that are reliant on the Hunger and Thirst meter. Radiation. Ghouls are completely immune to radiation, allowing them to enter areas such as blast zones from nukes without the need of protection, although they will still die if they are hit during the nuke detonation. Ghouls instead heal with radiation damage they would normally take. When a Ghoul's health is full, any excess radiation is stored up in an effect called Glow. As a result of how this mechanic works, the Blooded legendary effect and playstyle is very difficult to play as taking radiation heals the Ghoul and not having Glow interferes with many mechanics of the Ghoul. Glow. Glow is a resource that overlays the health bar of a Ghoul character. While a Ghoul has Glow, it functions as extra health. In addition, it also acts as a resource to be measured or used for various perks and effects. The amount of Glow a Ghoul can hold is equal to their health and is gained by simply acquiring radiation from irradiated areas, consuming various foods, or using radioactive weapons like the Gamma Gun. Ghouls will want to avoid as much radiation resistance as possible. They also want to avoid using Radaway or other sources of radiation cleansers, such as a decontamination arch, as they will remove Glow. Other players in a team who use the perk Rad Sponge will also drain Glow from a Ghoul whenever it triggers. Mutations. Ghouls can still have mutations, but they do not mutate by extreme radiation exposure, though Radaway and decontamination arches will remove mutations as expected. Ghouls can acquire mutations through use of serums normally. Diseases. Ghouls are immune to disease effects. They will not acquire any diseases or be able to use mutations or perks that focus on diseases. This also makes it impossible to do the Acquire All Diseases Atoms challenge, requiring the player to do this challenge beforehand or start a new human character if they wish to remain a Ghoul. NPC interactions. Ghouls will have a hard time interacting with NPCs through Appalachia. By default, all Ghouls have a -10 penalty to their charisma, and this will affect any perks reliant on charisma score, such as inspirational. The various factions will also be wary of a Ghoul player, with the Brotherhood of Steel acting outright hostile to Ghouls. Players also cannot enter the instanced areas of factions such as the Foundation Settlers and Crater Raiders, due to the potential that they may not trust unknown Ghouls, preventing progress in their respective quest lines. Daily ops and expeditions will be unaffected and able to be completed normally. This can be circumvented by acquiring a disguise from the character JVO at Radiant Hills, but wearing the disguise imparts various penalties. Jay's disguise is necessary for interacting with the following quest lines: Enclave, Original Quests, The Wayward, Vault 76 Overseer, Crater Raiders, Foundation Settlers, Secret Service, Restricted Perks for Ghouls. Due to the changes made upon undergoing the transformation into a Ghoul, the following perks are unavailable to Ghoul players: Chemistry Resistant, Dromedary, Ghoulish, Hydro Fix, Iron Stomach, Lead Belly, Munchie Resistance, Natural Resistance, Radical, Rad Resistant, Rejuvenated, Slow Metabolizer, Sun Kissed, Thirst Quencher, Vaccinated, Happy Camper, Overly Generous, Pharmacist, Mystery Meat, Quick Hands, What Rads, Season 20, Glow of the Ghoul. Let's Ghowlify Appalachia. Season 20, Glow of the Ghoul starts March 18th, timed perfectly to arrive with Ghoul Within, Fallout's next major update, which is bringing all the Vault Dweller Ghouls to the wasteland. Glow of the Ghoul is all about the Ghouls. This theme is for the mutated, the irradiated, the glowing, and the feral of the wasteland. Even if you're not going the way of the Ghoul, be sure to decorate your CMP in the most radiation-ridden and dilapidated way to make all your Ghoul friends feel at home. Toxic waste looks good in any CAMP. Ghoulish rewards. On March 18th, when both Season 20 and Ghoul Within are live, you will be able to turn into a Ghoul. But wait, there's more than just looking irradiated to being a Ghoul. You'll also want to remodel your CMP and give it the gooey Radiation Y vibe that every Wasteland Palace deserves. The unfortunate end, a decorative rancid nuclear waste tank. Smooth skins just can't handle the radiation, and this one didn't make it. The perfect addition to any Wastelander Stein collection, you'll be able to earn the mini nuke Stein and sate your incredible thirst for radiation. Invite your friends and family to bathe in the wondrous ultracitic glow of the goo tub. You'll probably survive a dip, if you're a Ghoul, or wearing your yellow Vault-Tec hazmat suit. Warning, hazmat suits will not protect you from radiation. There's also the Sharpshooter Power Armor Paint for those who want to blend with the wasteland and take out enemies from afar. What's a Ghoul? A Ghoul is a person who has been exposed to an inordinate amount of radiation. So much radiation that they have mutated. Sounds painful, doesn't it? Many of the Ghouls we know and love experienced this mutation during the Great War. Examples: Mordecai McCoy and Prime Video's Fallout character, the Ghoul. On the other hand, you were a Vault Dweller and wouldn't know anything about that. Once Fallout 76 newest update goes live, you will find out all about what it's like being a Ghoul. The life of a Ghoul is not an easy road, but it might just be perfect for a hardened survivor like you. The process of becoming a Ghoul. To become a Ghoul, you'll need to complete the Leap of Faith quest, which will take you to Whitespring in the forest. You'll have to be level 50 or above for this quest to unlock. What's so cool about being a Ghoul? There are lots of reasons to be a Ghoul. Ghouls don't have to worry about radiation or eating and drinking. In fact, Ghouls heal from radiation, which is very handy considering the state of Appalachia's rivers. Ghouls do have to keep an eye on Fallout 76 new feral meter. Since Ghouls don't need to eat or drink, the feral meter replaces the hunger and thirst meter. Keep a close eye on it because the lower the meter gets, the more feral you become. Going feral does make aiming more difficult and negatively affects your charisma, but your melee attacks will be more powerful. Whether you stay sane or go feral, the player Ghoul opens up whole new avenues for build creation and playstyle. Glow is handy for those who want to take more damage. Indicated by a green striped pattern over your health bar, Glow increases as you take radiation damage. Don't worry, Glow offers more health and can be paired with some of the new Ghoul perks. A few of the new perks even require Glow to activate. Perks for Ghouls. Speaking of perks, for building out your Wastelander, Ghouls will also have 30 brand new Ghoul dedicated perk cards when the update drops. Let's go over just a sampling of the cards activating with the update. Bomb Scientist is a great Ghoul perk and activates with Glow. This card increases the power of your grenades when you expend Glow. All you need is the right amount of Glow and to throw a grenade, blasting your enemies away. Want to be the scariest, baddest, most in the mix Ghoul? Bone Shatterer is perfect for that. Pair it with going feral, and you're going to be a force to be reckoned with. Speaking of feral, the Feral Presence perk reduces a target's damage after you attack for 5 seconds. A dev favorite, the Wild West Hands perk card gives you a chance at an instant reload of your weapons magazine when emptied. You'll be the quickest shot in the whole wasteland. For those who want to build a Vault Dweller Ghoul with more control and play on a team, there's moral support, which makes your feral meter decrease more slowly. Get the look. With the Ghoul Within update, you can change your character's Ghoulish appearance anytime from the character menu. Ghouls will have many new options to choose from, including complexions and tattoos, eyes, scars and makeup. Adverse effects. Being a Ghoul isn't all fun and games. Some characters won't interact with you and entire factions will refuse to speak with you and even attack on sight. Other characters will comment on and react to your new look, changing your narrative experience. But they'll never guess you're a Ghoul if you're wearing a disguise. There's a certain NPC that will be able to help you with that. Degaulification. If it turns out being a Ghoul just isn't for you, there is a way to reverse the effects. You can always return to your human form from the character menu. While the quest to become a Ghoul can't be repeated, there will be a token available in the character menu, which you can purchase with atoms. This token will transform your human character back into a Ghoul. March 18th is just the start of your Ghoul experience. Remember to experiment with your perk cards, your new feral meter and the radiation counter. There are so many ways to be and play a Ghoul. Enjoy! In today's video of episode 180 in Fallout 76, we will be doing the main story quest, side quests, dailies, and events to level up our characters and level up or faction reputations in preparation for the Ghoul before we become Ghouls, as you will get locked out of the faction leveling without a disguise. We are doing a melee build as it is rumored that with over 150% melee damage in a feral Ghoul state and with new special perk cards that this will be the new endgame meta. We will also be grinding levels for special perk cards, some that will be used for the normal current melee build and then save up the rest for points to be used for the new Ghoul special perk points cards. We will be multitasking all this while also doing our dailies, events, main story quests and side quests. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 321 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and enter acts with our channel. Thank you. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 321 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Woo! That's why we have AI Sonia and AI Andrew to talk about all that stuff. That is a shit ton of information that would kill our throats. We had to tell you all that.
That is a lot of information.
How come you don't have Nuka-Cola, dude? So there you go. There is a bunch of information for you about the upcoming ghouls, everything that we got so far.
It's awesome. I suppose you should. Favorite time.
So hope you guys will hear all that.
Well, pretty soon we're not gonna be having that long talk.
Yep. Pretty soon we're gonna be living it and showing it on the
We're gonna
stream
be
of being
living it,
ghouls.
showing it. Hopefully, you know, it's unfortunately they're taking the game down the day of, and depending on how good our internet is for that day, hopefully we can download it fast enough and we can show you guys on Tuesday. If not, it will be Wednesday.
Yeah, unfortunately they're talking about it not going down till the actual day. Oh, Tower of Love is up. They're talking about not going down to actually the day of Tuesday, but at 10 o'clock when they usually switch everything over to get all this new stuff in there, they're actually going to take it down on Tuesday at 10. Should they not be doing that like on Monday around, I don't know, let's say midnight? Give themselves a 8-hour patch and allowing people to maybe download the content like us with crappy internet. So even though the Ghoul comes out on Tuesday, some people like us who have really crappy internet may not be able to play it until after we download it. I mean, everyone's going to be in the same boat. There's going to be a lot of people who's not going to be able to play it. That's the case. But we will try to get to it as soon as we can get it downloaded, guys. Does Zine in these guys? Does this count as Zine?
No. At least we got this at the end.
Barely made this one. Man, that wind is bad.
Yeah, it's really bad. It's worse today than it was.
Oh my god, where did the guy get the samurai suit?
Oh, that's
That's the full real samurai suit.
that's the real suit. Yes. That's the suit. You could get that like right before we came back.
Of course.
They had it. Yeah.
And of course, it's never seen again.
Right now, yep. I think they should do a samurai thing.
Are they okay?
Yes, why?
Oh, I thought he was looking up something.
No, I'm actually watching my character run up these tracks. And no, she just told me that it'd be about 25 minutes before supper. I said, okay.
What does she think about making?
Tony and the oven.
Oh, what is it? The hamburger for last night?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
It's a couple of TV doodles. I'm outside.
Anyways, we hope you guys heard all of that, and I helped you out there about the ghouls. It'll be quite interesting. I said we're kind of excited for it. We were extremely excited for it until they pushed it back. Like I said, I'm kind of screwed here because on the 3rd I took everything off of my armor that would give me a bonus protection against radiation, because radiation for a ghoul is life. You want your radiation. Not so much for a normal person, and that's kind of screwed myself there for the last 2 weeks. I had to be extremely careful. And somehow I actually gotta get my radiation down to 0. Which, what is my protection right now of radiation? So see, even with everything I've taken off my stuff, I still have 183 radiation protection. Which means I need to be 183 decreased in radiation stuff. I need to be absolute 0. No, she has plenty of balloons. No more balloons for her. Maybe one.
Oh, you're too easy on her, V. Way too easy.
He spoils his daughter rotten.
Just
Welcome to Luca World on Tour. Would you like a balloon?
asking you for a balloon too.
No. No one needs balloons, thank you. What you doing, princess?
Trying to get over here to put something up for sale on my thing. There you go. Got it.
Alright, let's double check, make sure we got our challenges done. All challenges done, weekly's done. We are good for tomorrow, awesome.
Yeah. I am good for tomorrow. Indeed. Tonight. Sensors are dirty.
Damn it, and that is all I can do with those.
With what?
Well, like I said, I'm kind of saving. I want to save this stuff to see what a ghoul can do.
Yes.
And I don't want to do these side quests
No, I
until...
don't want to. No. I want to wait until Tuesday. I've been hanging on to stuff, so.
I got some main quests left and some side quests, and there's certain ones that I don't
And I
want to do.
want to see what I can and
I want to
cannot
see what a ghoul
do.
can do, if they can actually do some of these things.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to see if I can or can't do it.
Hi.
Hey.
What are you doing, princess?
Following you.
Come on, Powder. Should go start some shit someplace, I just don't know where. Some of this stuff I also want to wait to level up the data, because shit. It's like I just don't know which one of these quests I want to do and which ones I want to save for the ghouls, you know?
The dinner's almost ready, so you want to call it?
Might as well, I mean,
Because I want to save.
I guess we could save some stuff for tomorrow, then tomorrow's the last day. How far did you get,
In what? My store? I'm at 65.
I'm gonna get some more perk points, I think.
I need 10 more points and I can get some perk points.
You wanna go do something, try to get some points?
This will not move unless I'm doing the score.
Guided meditations up? Or you got a headache and save some stuff for tomorrow?
And let's save it for tomorrow. I might be able to get there tomorrow. Yeah.
Save the rest for tomorrow then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see how we're doing here on the stream.
Let's see.
Do you want to do guided or you want to rest?
Rest.
Okay, we'll do that. Alright guys, lady's got a migraine, she ain't doing too good, so.
I think it's the wind.
She's got a headache, so no sex for us tonight.
You know, I wish it was an excuse. I do. Then I wouldn't have this terrible thumping in my temples.
We're joking, we're old people. We haven't had sex for 10 years. Anyways guys, I think we're gonna call it for now. We'll save some tomorrow. Again, there's a lot of stuff. So here is our outro. We hope you enjoyed the show. Thank you for watching, everyone.
We will be on tomorrow.
We'll be on tomorrow for the last day.
Yes.
So make sure you get your stuff done. Make sure you do your quests. Make sure you do your season. Get your points. Tomorrow is the last day for it. And then Tuesday, yes, Tuesday we will be doing the Ghoul. Thank you for watching, thank you for the new subscribers, and thank you for the shout outs and the super stickers and super chats. And thank you for watching. Here's the outro.
Bye-bye.
And thank you so much for subscribing to us and joining our little family. And again, we'll be on tomorrow. We usually do a little bit longer, but this is the second stream. We've already been kind of streaming for several hours. And again, we got our stuff done. We're trying not to burn out before the ghouls, and right now there's a few things we want to save for the ghouls, so we're kind of holding out on that. So we're kind of stuck from a... Try not to do everything one day, in other words. We don't want to beat the game in one day, so we're trying to stretch it out for you guys. If you're interested in our stuff, check out our library. We have literally hundreds of thousands of hours of hundreds of different kind of games we've played, so if you want to see more of us. If you want to see what we look like in real life, we have Idaho Country Life Adventures, also on the same channel. That is just one of our shorts and our other stuff, where you can see what we look like. Look under our gaming library, look under Idaho Country Life Adventures. It is pretty much what the title is. It shows you what we're doing in our country life here in Idaho. Everything from field trips to the nuclear reactor to eating in real life Nuka-Colas and Nuka burgers and stuff. A lot of people don't know is that Idaho is one of the first places in the world that had nuclear energy powered cities and stuff. And we have a whole thing that we show on that. Also, we've got potatoes. Idaho is capital of potatoes, potato harvesting, some how-to videos, lots and lots of shorts for fun. You can see our dog, and you can also see Kiba, you know, he's our dog, and then all of our cats. And you can see us doing our house. We've been replacing the floor, repainting everything, getting ready for sailing so we can move in town and get better internet, hopefully, and these storms won't knock us online every 5 minutes. Cool stuff. Anyways, check out our video, Idaho Country Life Adventures, everything about us. You can see what we look like in real life. Hopefully, it won't break your TV set. We are not responsible for broken pictures, cameras, or anything due to seeing what Leigh and I look like in real life. And hopefully you'll have some fun. And like I said, if you're not interested in that, we got tons, I mean literally hundreds of thousands of hours of videos of multiple hundreds of different kind of games that we've played. And then we've at least streamed here on YouTube in the last 5 years. So lots of content, guys. Check it out. Have fun. Remember, live streams every day if we can, as long as the weather permits. So we will see you tomorrow, Monday. And then that's it. We're getting close, guys. Getting excited. Going to have to go get my Depends on so I don't pee myself. Us old people need to wear Depends. People are like, did you pee? Well, that depends. So we're getting so excited we can pee. Getting ready for tomorrow. We'll get that done, get everything done, the last chance, and then Tuesday, sometime Tuesday, will be the Ghoulification. And then we're going to give you a complete walkthrough of how to do the main storyline quest, and we'll tell you how bad it is to be a ghoul. Hence the reason why we're not doing anything, guys. We're saving some main story quests, a lot of side quests, to see what you can and cannot do as a ghoul, and to find out how painful it is. So, wish us luck. Alright guys, thank you for watching. Have a good day, or a good night, or a good evening, wherever you're at in the world, and we will see you next time. Cheers. Thank you for watching.